Okay, let's see. I hope that the biggest problem is my mic. My mic has been acting... Well, my mic's just fine. The cat destroyed the cord for... one of the cords for my mic. Luckily I have a backup. It's unfortunately not plugged into my Xbox anymore, so it might sound different. I don't know. We just have to figure out and see what happens. We got another random garden going on here. There's some pretty spooky looking chow in here. There's like one Knuckles chow. Kind of fun. Kind of crazy. Let's see. I need to... hold on 1 second. I need to put in my Neopets bets real quick. Or not, the gates are closed. Never mind. Well, I'll wait, and then I'll forget. I guess as long as I make sure that I close Discord on here, yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to get... Well, I have a game... Well, I'm just gonna get it up on this screen. Get the game facts for this, just in case. I don't want to sit there and try to find a silver medal for like 7 years, you know? Okay, let's see. We were down to Radical Train, it looks like. We're getting there. We're about halfway there. Let's pop up this. It's gone to sleep for a second there. Alright. Turn that completely off. There we go. Beautiful. And start this back up. Ah. Stream is extremely early, but we'll see what happens. Who knows? We'll see how this goes. It might be extremely quiet too, I don't know. We'll have to figure something out someday. I'm sure there's some other better way to do various things, but what can you do, you know? Whoops. That's the wrong controller. Let's put that away. Okay. Did I scare you? Poor cat. Ow. Oh shoot, I forgot to get something to put tea bags in. Oh well. That's unfortunate. Oh well, we'll figure something out later. I should grab like a separate like dish or a bowl or something for that. Anyhow, let's give it a go. We've got all of the ones in all the way up to Flame Core. We're on Radical Train now. Hard mode is going to be interesting. Well, all we have to really do is find all the silver coin or silver, yeah, the silver medals. We should be fine. We'll go ahead and slow the train way the hell down while we look for this stuff.
Help! Sonic, help! I've got to get ahead and help the train. Okay, yes.
Okay, it does not look like there was any silver medals over there. So we'll mark that up. Let's see. Oh, I forgot the camera doesn't like to move in this game. Okay. Can we jump over here? No. Good to know.
save the train before chasing after me?
Okay, let's go ahead and slow that train right back down here. I wonder who's screaming for my help in there. Oh wait, no, that's supposed to be Elise, right? I forget that. I forget about this game and its weird plot. Oh god. Okay, that's disgusting. Okay, no, no. Okay.
At this rate, the train will hit that bomb.
Let's go. Let's keep going forward.
Explode before the train hits it.
There's probably some silver medals somewhere that I'm missing. I'm missing 5 of them, so... Well, now I'm dead. Okay.
I better hurry up and cross this scale.
Yo, Ryax, how's it going? Oh, did I slowly die because of the slow gem? I'm trying to like keep an eye on this cat so she doesn't touch the boiling hot kettle that I've got on the ground. Okay, she went to bed. Dan the Man, how's it going?
Does this conveyor change direction? Yes.
You answered your own question, Sonic. Good job. Okay. Oh my god, silver medal. Cool. I was not actually expecting a medal to be in there, but sure. That's cool, I guess.
If you perform multiple consecutive battle attacks,
Going good? I'm doing alright. Nothing too crazy. I've been, I was supposed to stream Friday. I didn't. I was not feeling well. But I'm feeling better now. And now we're here. We're playing 06. Yesterday I did a Pokemon Go event and
Does this conveyor change direction?
stayed up till 10 p.m. a few days ago to watch me play Shadow, but then he played a good game instead. I'm sorry. I did actually play Shadow that day. Just like one ending, but I did.
if you perform multiple consecutive battle attacks, you're jumping before you leave.
I'd better hurry.
Luckily this week, I think, oh, no worries. Oh my god, silver medal. Okay, that's 2 of the 5 we're missing. And like I really was gonna stream Friday, but like I sat down, I had everything ready, and then I just like I was like about ready to press the start stream button, and I was just like, oh god, I feel like garbage. This won't be a very entertaining stream because I feel like garbage. And so instead I took a nap. And quite fun. And then the very next day I had to go and play Pokemon Go for 8 hours. Ah, sweet, yeah. Oh, okay, that's 3 medals I've found out of 5. How dare they put medals inside of boxes, because now that means I'm going to try and break every single box in every level. Oh, okay. Oh, silver medal. That's 4. We are missing 1 more. I should probably set up my schedule thing on Twitch for next week. I will. Next week's going to be very, very, very weird, because I only have Saturday off this week. And I also work 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. every day, except for Friday, where I work 1 to 10, 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. So it's gonna be It's going to be a very weird schedule. It's likely going to be mostly Shadow the Hedgehog this week. Which I guess isn't that unfortunate. I need to make progress in that game anyway. I'm only 51 endings in so far, you know? Oh, yeah, the train is starting to actually catch up now that I've been dicking around the whole time. Hold on. Let's see, how many did I say we were at? I think I only needed, what, 1 or 2 more? I can't remember. Ooh. Oh, I like Shadow too. It's very good.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that cage for some reason. I've got to defeat them first.
Is that power up to fill my gem energy? Yes. Indeed it is. It's completely useless, as you can imagine. From the fact that I've been literally holding my gem power energy this entire time. You think it's the only one in Sonic's story? It might be. I'm not 100% certain. I would have to really play various levels again, but we're missing, I think, one silver medal, and I don't know if it's here or if it's somewhere else. Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, sure. That's okay. We'll use that funny trick there. Nice glitch, never seen that one before. Yeah, it's very odd. But I think that's what you can just say about 06 all the time, right? Just like, nice glitch, never seen that one before. Because that's what's supposed to happen, right? He's supposed to, like, stick to whatever you land on. There's, like, I saw it, too. I saw it. Okay. You've seen this played about 25 times, so you've seen most of the glitches. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, okay. I guess we don't even get to jump off of a wall this time. Okay, so it wants me to stay somewhat near the left hand of the path here? Am I lined up properly? Nope. The game is... Okay, well... Can I go back and get it? Let's find out. Oh, nope. He didn't want to turn all the way. Whoa, alright. That's probably faster than the path where you jump. Oh no. Okay, my controller's bugging out. Hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to get all those medals back too. That's unfortunate.
Shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, I know.
I've got to get ahead and help the train.
Wish it was like Unleashed where the medals save. Yeah, the medals do save if you beat the level. I didn't beat the level, I game overed. Autosave, that's so 2006, it's true.
At this, the train will hit that bomb. you find a switch anywhere?
But like my I forgot that my controller, if I leave the left stick like unmoved for like a second, it will just start inputting left.
I better hurry up and cross this scale.
And that's just one of those things that I forgot about because I haven't played this game in a little bit. Well, at least they save the moment you get them, even if you game over or exit or leave. Oh, cool. So like pretty much a proper collectathon style of way of doing things. I even think Banjo-Tooie did that. Yeah, the Unleashed collectibles are a bit weird. Because what, you have like, there's the records, there's the books, there's obviously the Sun and Moon medals. What else is there in that game? There's like quite a few like weird little collectibles. Oh, red rings. Red rings. I forgot about the red rings. I think that's when they... Well, technically the red rings are just the silver medals, but a better system. And honestly, they make more sense than silver medals. Alright, there's one up here, right? You don't think the 360 had red rings in Unleashed? Are they not? Am I just thinking of, like, later games? Is that what I'm doing? I mean, I certainly could be. I do that a lot, but I confuse games. Or was it really just the moon medals and was it really just the sun and moon medals and like the the funny books, and it's possible in the Wii version since it was the group responsible for Wii games that came up with them? Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know, like I think obviously for my first 100% playthrough for Sonic Unleashed, I'm going to do the 360 version, and then maybe sometime down the line we'll do the Wii version. I've heard it's I've heard it's different in like good ways and bad ways. It's also possible, yeah. Because like that's kind of what I want to do with Adventure 2 as well. I want to play the Dreamcast and GameCube versions on stream sometime. Not that there's like a ton different between... Well, I guess there is quite a bit of difference between the GameCube and the HD releases. I like how they try to like trick you into like trying to jump. Because I legitimately would have never figured out that I could just... Okay. I would have never figured out that I could just not jump and win. You know? Not without someone telling me I could. Oh no, the life is gone. Okay, weird. Isn't there a silver medal down there too? Or is it just completely optional? Unleashed lives infinitely respawn. I think Sonic Adventure 2 lives also infinitely respawn. It's either Adventure 2 or another game, I can't remember. Okay, got the medal. That should, I think, be all of them. I might have accidentally forgotten one of them, but we'll find out here in a second.
I'm almost there.
Oh, damn it,
Police,
I didn't
hang
catch that.
on.
What if that piece of debris, like, killed me? That'd be hilarious. I thought the silver medal was on the Trail of Rings up top. That's probable, honestly. That could be what it is.
Just
B.
made it.
Oh no. I missed one. I missed one. Gosh dang it. Okay.
Sonic, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
Sonic Heroes lives infinitely respawn too. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of.
Sonic, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
Because I remember, well... Okay, we're not going up there. I don't think there's actually a silver coin up there. I think I already got the one up there.
And help the train.
I remember doing the hard mode. Doing hard mode in Sonic Heroes, I think I had to use some, like, infinitely respawning lives in order to actually, like, win? Sonic Heroes hard mode is, pretty interesting. They actually change up some, like, level designs, and it's very nice.
At this rate, the train will hit that bomb. You must make the bomb explode before the train hits it.
Ow,
Can you
I
find a
guess?
switch
Weird.
anywhere?
There we go.
I better hurry up and cross this scale.
I wonder which box I forgot to break last time. Oh yeah, by the way, my mic might sound a little bit different because the kitten destroyed the cord that I was using, and now I'm using a backup, which is plugged directly into my computer and not my Xbox controller anymore. So, you know. Sorry.
I'd better hurry up and cross this scale.
The lives respawning in Heroes helped you back when you were playing in the mid-2000s. Yeah, I can imagine. Heroes is, it can be challenging. Heroes is not an easy game, sometimes. It's very combat-oriented, which is cool. I mean, there's like all sorts of aspects to that game. That's what makes that game so good. Ow. Whoa, there goes that fella. Damn.
Yes.
You like Heroes, but you don't like having to play 4 stories to unlock the ending? Why, you don't like playing, the same, like, basically the same playstyle, except, like, slightly changed 4 times? I genuinely enjoy Heroes. It's Brent's favorite game. And
Damn,
like,
they got away. Leave it to me. I'll chase them down.
oh yeah, I've got new commands, by the way. Enjoy those.
Yes.
really enjoyed your Team Sonic and Rose runs, but by the time I got to Dark, you were so exhausted. Yeah, that's fair. Like, the biggest issue I have is the fact that, like, Team Sonic and Team Rose were basically the same levels. It was just get to the end of the level and you win, which, I mean, is cool, but, like, especially with Team Rose levels, they were just the Team Sonic levels, but shorter. And, like, extremely shorter. Like, not just a little shorter, but, like, a lot shorter. And then Team Dark just takes the Sonic levels and makes them extremely long. But the Team Chaotix levels are fun, because then you actually have something to do instead of just get to the end of the level, which I enjoy. I know not very many people like to... I know not a lot of people love Chaotix in that game, but... I mean, Sonic Heroes is the start of my love for Charmy Bees, so... I really enjoyed the, I think Team Chaotix might be my favorite team to play in that game.
But, like, what's a top secret disc?
Also, how are you doing, Reckless Gamer? Anything crazy going on? Where is... Whoops. Yeah, I bet you will, Sonic. Where the heck is that last medal? Oh, okay. Team Shut Up Charmy, everyone's favorite team. It's the most unique and interesting team, aside from, obviously, the Team Sonic ones. Yeah, I agree with that. You just had a baby on Thursday. Wow. Congratulations. That's exciting. Second baby. I was just about to ask you, does that make you a new father? Or, that's exciting. How fun. I would really like to know where this last, let's see.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
There's a silver medal near the beginning of the Mach Speed section that you have to light dash to get. I think we got that one, but I will check. I've got the list here. We'll check. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain that I missed it before. Let's see. Oops. Hold on. I want to check those boxes. Those boxes look suspicious. You'll probably still prioritize the blue rat, though. Understandable. Yep, there it is. Found it. Okay. Let's finish up the level. Or die. Dying's fine, too. Luckily, it saves when you die, but it doesn't save when you game over. Which is weird, but whatever. We'll go for it. Why not? Okay, careful, Sonic. Don't just jump off wherever you want. think, I mean, how many more levels do I have before I'm on at what, Act 6, so that's 3, I've got 3 levels after this one before I move on to hard mode, which will be interesting to see. It's not like this level has the hardest Mach speed in the game or anything at the end to drain all your lives. That is true. I'm getting used to them now, though.
Elise's train is...
Uh-oh. Gotta speed up. Here we go. Luckily, luckily you all have made it so much easier for me by letting me know that that exists, where I can just not touch anything and win. Okay, this time the glitch didn't happen. We're good.
Is Elise on board?
It's been a long time since you played 06, but I remember you used to always die on Kingdom Valley's Mach speed. Yeah, Kingdom Valley's Mach speed is strange.
Yes.
It is, it's not an easy one.
Elise, hang on.
Okay. Hooray! I think the biggest issue with Kingdom Valley's Mach speed is the amount of times that you're actually required to jump, and like they're relatively small jumps that you have to make too. Which, as you know, the Mach speed segments are not known for their small jumps, because you don't jump small, you jump long. Okay. Tropical Jungle. We're missing 7. Oh my god, okay. Most of your assessments of difficulty are hugely based on how PokeCap can handle this, so since it was the first LP you watched. Nice. That's fair. Okay, this level's gonna suck, because we have to deal with Elise. We can't cheap it out with any gems or anything, so we're gonna have to actually get the silver medals the way God intended.
Let's run straight up.
God being Sega in this case. Pizza ad? I actually have ads on my stream? What? I didn't know that. That's weird. The other difficulty of Kingdom Valley is if you don't save, you lose like half an hour of progress if you die in Mach speed, which makes it stick out more than the 3-minute radical train level. That's fair, honestly. Okay, let's see. Is there anything down here? Hello, fella. Oh, there is! Thanks for knocking that box out for me. Showed you 2 pizza ads in a row? Oh, no. What happened? What's at the beginning of this? Oh, interesting. Where does this go? Oh, to my death. Alright. You have Twitch Turbo. What the? What? Gotta love this game. I know. What a pointless intro. Like, how do you get over there? That's the real question. Is that like, okay, what's this? Okay, nothing.
Let's run straight up.
It doesn't want me to touch that spring, I guess. That's fine. Twitch Turbo is a little-known service where you spend $9 a month to remove ads on Twitch. Oh, that's pretty cool. not heavily advertised for some reason. Weird. What an odd service. Whoops. Whatever. We'll go down here. Okay. Wow. Oh, you know what? I bet you the gem charging bits like make an appearance in this level too. The gem recharger. YouTube Premium saved my life. Same. Ah, thanks, 06. I thought I... What? What's that? Oh my god. I don't think this is supposed to happen. We're just gonna bounce around on the water, huh? Alright, that's fine with me. Whatever you say. Game. Okay. We can stop doing this now. Any second now. Why is this happening? So, a video of someone using Elise's power and the metal crates to skip huge portions of the level? That's cool. The gift that keeps on giving. Yeah. I love this game. What a... Okay. It just really wanted me to press A again.
Let's run straight up.
That was fascinating.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Boinky, boinky, boinky.
Thank you for the bits, Ryax. Boingy, boingy, boingy indeed. What a... What a gem. What a gem of a game. This game is perfect and no one can tell me otherwise.
That's when the bud is glowing. You may be able to jump higher.
Okay, let's see where this goes. That glitch also happens with silver too? How does it even work? That's such a weird glitch. I don't even know really what happened. Did I like... Was it something to do with like me failing or succeeding this and then just falling into the pit there?
We're getting out of the game.
Because like at first I thought I was only alive because of the wow, I don't know how I actually got that, but sure.
Let's keep going.
Over there.
Thanks, Elise. You made me miss out on the one-up. Not that I really needed it, but I want it. Really bad. Nice hitbox? Yeah, it was very interesting. Well, I hope there wasn't like 7 medals over there, because I won't be able to get them. I hope it was just the one.
Let's rip.
Maybe her long, freaky legs grabbed the medal. Probably did, honestly. Scripted in-level cutscene used here and nowhere else in the game. It's so weird. I was like, that was the one medal that I was like actually dreading on this level because I remembered that medal and I was like, oh god, that one's gonna be such a pain to get, but I just got it. So whatever, we'll take it. Use the light.
Power together, you will be able to walk on this water.
Let's see. See, fellas, all you need is the power of friendship to walk on water.
Gotta make sure I don't fall in the water.
Oh god. Okay, careful. Okay.
Are you alright?
Oh god, what is happening? I like lost audio for a second there. That was cool. Is there any way back to get up there? We'll find out. See, all you need to, friendship is magic, so I believe it. Understandable. Oh god, turtle, don't do that. Let's see. Where is this taking me?
If I knock down that fruit.
Sonic Unleashes is better described as the power of love. We don't say those kind of things in here. Sonic the Hedgehog can't love a real-life woman. I'll still never... It still is so weird to me that that's like actually a thing in this game. Does the fruit actually do things? I have no idea. It could. What? I thought you were supposed to grab that. Whatever. Oh, the fruit makes the turtle come back up. Okay. Now the turtle's back here. Oh, and now he's going back down. Bye, turtle. Where is this taking me? Okay. Well, sure. I haven't really explored this bit of the level. I just try to get through it as fast as possible because I don't love it, but I know there's a medal over here and I need it. So it's completely pointless, Sonic. Yeah, I would imagine. It doesn't seem very useful.
Oh, is there a back road?
Oh? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Did I hear a coin? I know I heard a medal, right? God, this is like Xenoblade. Okay, cool. Got that. Oh, stay up here. I need you to very, very carefully platform your way back the way you came. What are you trying to home in attack there, Sonic? What? Ooh, there's so much dialogue. This dialogue here, I've seen this level 25 times and never heard the dialogue or seen these platforms. Huh. Oh my god, I got it. Okay, cool. Nope, stay up here. What the heck is happening? Okay, well, we did something. I don't know what. Well, we collected a few. There's probably more in this segment that I'm missing. I don't actually remember where we're at in terms of how many we've collected because I forgot to count. Oh, okay, don't stop on that.
It looks like you can't move forward until you've defeated all of the enemies.
There we go. Just had to glow at him a little bit. Okay, where the heck? There's got to be more medals in here, right? They're probably hiding a bunch of medals in here. That's probably what's happening. Perfect. Good job. Yeah, this place is very large and it's very strange. Like, what the heck is all this? Where did this come from? Okay, there's like a rainbow ring up there, I guess that probably takes you to the end. Let's figure out how many we're missing. Bet you they put one. I bet you the cheeky devs put one like over here somewhere, right? No? Okay. Let's see if we got them all. I doubt it, but we can check.
How was that?
It was bad. B for bad. Oh, we did not get them all. Okay, how many did we get? I'm missing one, of course. Why wouldn't I be missing one? They had big ideas for ways to make this a massive open world level, and they just didn't. Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Let's run straight up.
Okay. Let's see. We'll just follow this next. There's apparently the first flower bud jump, which I think is this one. It tells you not to high jump, it tells you to just jump off. Which is for that silver medal there, which I'm fairly certain I remembered that I got. Yeah. Okay. Then, after the cave on the rail. Okay, wow. I think I know where I missed the one. That one that I managed to get somehow, I think is... There's another one in that area. The weird spring area. Or, the rail area. Ow. Yep, you sure are going right up the middle, huh? Like, I think this level was mostly just meant to be like one of those weird cinematic levels, you know? It's supposed to be like, oh look, you're carrying Princess Elise through a level. Wow. Look at all this stuff we can add into these levels.
Let's keep going.
Over there.
Thank you, Elise.
I honestly didn't see any medals there. Weird. Yeah, the first part feels very cinematic and linear. Then the second part is just like open worldy. Okay, so how many are in this second part? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Damn. There's 6 silver medals in that second part. It's like 2 different levels. It basically is, yeah.
Let's rip.
Let's not, Sonic. Let's not. Too many chili dogs, right? Whoa. Okay.
We're getting out of the cave.
Yeah, they could have been thinking about making this 2 separate levels. I don't know. It'd be very odd. Okay. Let's see if that takes me anywhere, huh? Okay. It's taking me on a tree bench. There's definitely some levels from the story structure that are missing. Yeah. I mean, they were like extremely heavily rushed. I mean, what is there, 9 acts? Oh yeah, the level where Amy and Elise escaped the prison. Yeah. That could have been a level.
Let's rip.
It definitely feels like something they would have added, but, you know, rushing. Oh yeah, Amy had a stealth mode. Weird. God, playing as Amy is a nightmare. I never want to play as Amy again, but I think I have to. I'm glad they didn't add that then. Yeah, same. That would have been quite awful. Okay. Next water section. Instead of hitting speed booster, walk on the water to the left. Okay, I think it's wanting me to get the one that was up here.
Elise, are you alright?
Whoops. Just like slide right off, I guess. That's fine. Good. Her invisibility is horrible. It is, it's just like you just delete, they just deleted the model from the game. You just have an option to just delete the model from the game. And then it's impossible to see, it's impossible to tell where you're going. Keep going up on the series of platforms and you'll see a 3-star. Okay. Below the platforms where you got 6, use the aura. Okay. Huh. Interesting, okay. Wow, there's so... What is happening in this thing? Wild. Okay.
Oh? Is there a back road?
This level's a nightmare. Let's see. Oh, is that it up there? Oh, it is. Okay. I have no idea how to get up there. We'll find a way. We can make this game break. Right? Okay. Let's see where this rail takes us, huh?
Something might happen if I knock down that fruit.
What? Where did this... Oh my god, turtle! Okay. Well,
If you put your power
let's try that again.
you will be able to walk
Oh,
on this
I can actually get up there, huh? Okay. It'd be interesting if they were going for multiple acts per level like Sonic Heroes, with different sub-themes, but consolidated down to just one level with loading zones. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun.
Riding this turtle.
I don't want to ride the turtle, sorry. Okay, well I guess we're riding the turtle. Not. Okay. Get me out of the water, thank you. Very scary. How the heck do we get up there? I'm gonna try and... Nope, go back. No, come on now. Get back up there. Why are you attacking the turtle? Sonic, calm down. Turtle did nothing to you.
This lotus can be used as a
Oh, what?
trampoline.
What? The lotuses can be used as trampolines? Since when? Okay. Okay, where was the silver medal again? It was like... up pretty high, right? We're always discovering new dialogue. Yeah, especially because I'm like really trying to explore this level to figure out how the hell I get up to the silver medal up there. So there's a rail. Can I get onto this rail yet, you think? There's a rail there. Looks like I need to get onto that rail there. Which I don't know where that rail goes, but I'm gonna do it this way. The Lotus I've only ever seen as silver. Yeah. It's very weird. There we go. Okay, we got it. Okay, weird, but sure. Okay, let's get out of this level, please. I never want to play this level again, but I'm going to have to play the hard mode version of this level and get an S rank on it. Yay! I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, it's gonna be a Metal Warrior. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of grinding for medals right now. I want to go through and get them all as Sonic real quick, and then we'll go back through and do hard. And then very hard when you pay me to do the DLC. I'll do the DLC eventually.
How was that?
I'm really interested in like the boss rush mode, and the very hard mode DLC seems kind of fun. Because they probably have a little bit more time to polish the levels out, maybe. Hopefully. That could just be wishful thinking, though. Okay, Kingdom Valley. We're missing 6. You're currently trying to score a copy of 06 so you can play again for the stream.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to
Copies are going for like $50 to $100 online right now? What the hell? Why? Very hard mode definitely has more time put in it than hard mode.
release right away.
Yeah, because like I picked up my copy. I mean, granted, I picked my copy up like maybe a year ago, but I picked it up for like $5 online on Mercury. And 06 is on the 360 store again, so you can just like you can literally just buy it on the arcade, which I mean theoretically is the better way to buy it.
Silver, we don't
Because then you don't have to look at the disc that is just Sonic's face, but also if you want a disc that's just Sonic's face, I would recommend buying the physical version. It's quite comical. I genuinely wish I could see it spinning around in the Xbox, but I'm not gonna. You actually didn't know that? Yeah. I think it's like $5, $10, $15 or something on the Xbox Marketplace. You have to get a 360, but I mean, if you already own a 360, yeah.
If you do a homing attack on
Like that's literally what I bought my 360 for. I went to a pawn shop and paid like $80 so I could play 06. It's the only reason why I have my Xbox
we don't have time.
360
Let's get to
anyway.
release right away.
$5 on the Xbox Marketplace. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember only briefly seeing the price for it when I was installing the disc. Hopefully they just add it to the Xbox Series X store soon. I would love that, but I don't think it'll ever happen. I think almost every Xbox 360 Sonic game is on the Series X and S, except for this one, and there's probably, I mean, an obvious reason as to why it's not. Because everyone hates this game. Literally bought your Series S for Unleashed. Yeah, I didn't necessarily buy my Series X for Unleashed, but it's definitely a bonus. What is this? Why can I do that? I didn't know I could do that. Xenia will be the long-term solution to play this game. Yeah. Xenia, I don't know, like, have a love-hate relationship with 06. Same. It's exciting. It's different. It's okay. I enjoy the game. I wouldn't say I love the game. You know? It's very entertaining. Xenia runs this game pretty well, but you need a beefy PC. Yeah, that's the only problem, is beefy PCs. What's over here? I didn't even know you could come over here. I didn't know the bridge rebuilt itself. That's probably just a bug, but, you know, still cool. Oh yeah, you can't do spin dash jumps, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried running it on my PC, but I don't think it will handle it very well.
Yes.
Did I already get the silver medal up here? I don't actually know if there's a silver medal up here. I thought I remember seeing one, but I could be wrong. Nope, get down from there. Get down from there, Sonic. Finding silver medals for the... Wow, what? You have a Razer gaming laptop that runs it well. Nice. You have your brother's gaming laptop, but he broke it and waiting to take it in and... Oh, you're waiting to take it in and repair it for yourself? Nice. Okay, cool. I guess I grabbed that. Good. Oh, we're missing like 6. So that means we're still missing about 5. Found 1. Alright. Off to a good start.
Yes.
Wonder how many of them are going to be in Silver's segment. Okay, well, I didn't want to go up here, but sure, I'll come up here. Actually, you know what? No, I want to go down here. I don't think I've actually gone down here. Okay, well, don't know. Take me away, bird. I love using the electro shield in this level because after you get carried away like on the bird, the game glitches. Sometimes. Hi Silver, how's it going?
I'll go on ahead.
Okay, you do that. I have to remember how to play Silver. Okay. Big ass eagle, I know, right? Get wrecked. Oops. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess attacking that just opened it right up. Oh, there's one. Okay, what's that? 2? We need 4 now? Whoops. Okay. I don't know what it exploded, but sure.
I think I can knock that structure down.
Probably could. Go for it. Good job. Okay. you didn't die? Don't eagles eat hedgehogs? Probably. Whoa, okay, don't do that. Okay. I think it would be easier just to get them... Get the, silver medals as Sonic. Let's find out. Oh no. Or not. Let's not find out. Yeah, we'll just play silver. Why not? Cool. I actually got away.
Damn, they got
Oh, no,
away!
I didn't.
Leave it to
Nope.
me, I'll chase them down.
Nope. I keep trying to mess with this level and I'm gonna end up dying for it. And then I'm gonna have to end up finding the 2 medals that I already got. This guy's my friend now. Silver must have a pretty powerful mind. Just be able to bend the bars. Ow. Can't tell if I'm at 8 lives or 0. I'm at 0. I'm gonna have to actually, like, be careful now. In all honesty, I should have played Sonic, honestly, but oh well. We'll probably not die, or we will. There we go. Let me take this platform out. There we go. Beautifully done. Alright. Nothing in those? Okay. I will take the 1-up, though. That's very helpful. Ow. Why did I do that? Okay. Oh yeah, something funny I learned you could do is, I mean, we won't even, we'll kill these fellas, or move these boxes, but, yeah, you can just, like, go around the door. You don't have to actually kill the enemies over there.
On an area with a green mark, something should happen.
Something. Who knows what? Okay. Ow. Forgot to put invisible wall. Yeah, they definitely did. Something. Something should happen. But nothing did. Something should happen, but this is Sonic 6, so we won't go so far to say as something will happen. Yeah, because if you say something will happen, then you are held legally responsible for what does happen, you know? What's over there? That's probably... I don't know.
Hey, not bad.
Oh, what? No, I didn't want you. Go away, Sonic. I'm gonna go check out what's over there. Oh my god, is that Silver down there? Yeah, sure enough, there's Silver. He's floating. As you know, Silver does. Hold on, let me get a good, like, I want to get some good speed. So I can actually traverse this area over here. What's going on over here? Is this just the beginning? No. What is over here? There's a life. Is there anything behind this door, you think? Should I dare clip through this door? Did I make it? I can't tell. Did I... what? Most people miss that. He just float down there where the trigger point is. That's hilarious. Where am I now? What? Where am I? Where did I go? Am I in an area that I'm not supposed to be in? Oh, this is Shadow section. Okay. Well, we'll go back through the door then. Don't want to be in Shadow section. Wow, calm down. Oh, hello, there's fellas over here. There we go. Interesting. Okay. Is there anything up here? I doubt it, but we'll see. So I don't think there's any, like, actual way to get up here. Oh, this is just where they spawn a bunch of spike balls, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Super Mario Seth Shine. Oh no. How's it going, Mix-Up Cat? Oh, I just activated the trigger to... okay. Exit that part of the level. How cool. So what, we have 2 of the 6 that we're missing? You broke the game, congrats. I love this game, it's hilarious.
Enemies seem to be protecting that door for some reason. Looks like I gotta defeat them first.
Duke Nukem 3D has a part of the level where there's a signature "you shouldn't be here" level lord. You can get to it with jetpack or no clip. Huh. Interesting. Pretty sure they used that trick in the speedrun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. It's basically Skygem in a nutshell, just breaking everything. Yeah. It's like just... you just break the game with the Skygem. It's very good. It's a fun one to mess with, too. Same with the Shrink Gem, or whatever the hell it's called. You can make the camera freak out if you use it over and over again. Hello? Anyone in here? Hello? I don't know where the rest of these medals are gonna be. Just get to areas of the level where devs don't want you to be.
Piece of cake. No sweat.
I mean, the devs were the ones that made the Sky Gem, so obviously someone wanted you to get to areas you weren't supposed to be. Ow. I hate that phase where those robots like just get knocked over and don't die. Well, I don't hear any. Oh yeah, '06 has a good soundtrack. I mean, that's one thing you can always rely on Sega for is really good soundtracks for Sonic games. Soon after a checkpoint, you'll be rushing down a narrow pathway toward the rope part where you have to homing attack multiple enemies. Okay. Oops. Sonic Boom doesn't have a good soundtrack. I don't think that game was made by Sega. I think it was published, but I don't think Sega had anything to do with the game. Okay, well we got the coin. That's all that matters, right? That's 3 of 6. We are missing 3 now. Yeah, like for the most part, Sonic games usually have pretty good music. There are like a few, specifically like Sonic Boom, that don't, but, you know, happens. Oh, there's... I was about ready just to clip through the door. Sonic Team had more involvement in the advanced games? Yeah, I would imagine that would be true. Where are we at? Oops. Dimps. What a weird game studio name. I haven't actually ever played Mania. I own it, but never played it. Sonic Team sucks. I mean, they're trying their best. Tim's more like chimps. I'm not gonna break in there. I don't think there's probably anything in there. Okay, well we're still missing 3. What the hell? More enemies spawned? I did not know that more enemies spawned over here. That's interesting. What? Oh, what? Where are you? What? Why are you talking to me, Silver? Are you in my head? I mean, I wouldn't put it past you. I was playing Mania earlier. It's alright. Still rather play Sonic 1 or 2. I'm like, Sonic 1 is at the bottom of my list, unfortunately. It's too slippery for me. Although I'm not, like, it'll hurt a lot of people for me to say this, but I don't super love classic Sonic games. They are okay. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is pretty good. and Sonic CD is pretty good. That's about it. Okay, I got it. Okay. Thank God. It's like why I'm kind of like both dreading and looking forward to Mania. Like if they were able to get the formula of like the classic Sonic games good, that'd be cool. Whoops. Oh no. I know I have disgusting Sonic takes, but it's just what happens when you grew up on playing modern Sonic and didn't play any of the classic Sonic games until you were in your late teens. So I have to go cry now. I mean, I grew up playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and like, I love me some modern Sonic. Classic Sonic's kinda whatever. To me, anyway. I know that a lot of people really love it because they were, you know, they grew up with those games. I didn't. I had Nintendo consoles. Okay, well, there's one there. I will try to go back for that, maybe. I'm gonna have to do this stage over again anyway. We missed one. Yeah, the Mega Collection as your first Sonic game. See, I'd like always wanted this Mega Collection, but I never got it, you know? So I never really was able to play those games. I'm fairly certain if I counted correctly that I'm missing 2 still. Yeah, everything is, like, God, every game is so, like, easily accessible now. Yeah, I'm still missing 2. Okay. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. What's going on in here? What is this cat doing? Okay, fine down there. Okay. So y'all are talking about the comics. That's fun. I've been trying to read through those. They're very good. I enjoy them quite a bit. The Archie comics specifically, I've been watching through. Okay, missing 2. So let's go ahead and follow the guide.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
I've gotten to the bit where Eggman actually makes an appearance, pretty much. What are you doing?
Whoa!
Cat's freaking out.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
Better not be attacking any of the cords again. We've already destroyed one. What was Sonic's middle name? I cannot remember. It was like Marine or something. Was it Algive?
Okay, yes.
I thought it was Sonic Maurice Hedgehog. They could have changed it later, Archie. I haven't gotten too far. Okay, what does it want me to do?
A shortcut.
See 3 platforms. I don't see any platforms. Okay, we'll take the eagle. Sonic Maurice sounds familiar. Now you gotta check. Yeah, no worries. I think they said something like that, like during the beginning of the comic series. So it's like, that's kind of where I'm at. So,
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
it's Algivi Maurice Hedgehog. That's right. I don't even know how to pronounce that. We were both right. Algive Maurice Hedgehog. But why? Because Sonic's parents are fucking weird. I don't know if you've seen a picture of Sonic's parents, but they're weird. And they're like roboticized for like the first like 7. I don't even know how long they're gonna be roboticized for. All Jovie. Interesting. I guess that could be it. Yes. Okay, there's gotta be... We're missing, like... I hate this. I hate that there are... I really hate that we're missing 1. Or 2. Or, yeah. We're missing 1 in the actual level.
Yes.
Okay. It's on this wall below the Path of Rings. Okay, well I think I've gotten that one, so... Starting from the beginning of the level, oh my god. They really want you to look all over the place for this thing, huh? Okay. Behind the rocks, what? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the one I'm missing. 'Cause I don't think I've ever been back here. Yep, there it is.
I knew it.
Okay. Now we just have to get through the entire level, and then we have to get the, we gotta get through the speed section and make sure that we actually get the, silver medal there. Let's see what happens. Yes, I knew it. Oh. Discovering rando dialogue callouts all the time. Yeah. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. It's pretty exciting. I love finding new dialogue. You think I can make it? Or will I die? Oh, 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 I got stuck on the invisible wall. I think it's safest to use the purple gem on this this bit to skip silvers. I forgot about the invisible wall. But as you know, invisible walls can't go on forever in 06. Because they don't. They never go on forever. There's a really, really tall one in... the snow level that I forgot the name of. But even it isn't infinite. Hold on. White Acropolis is the one, yeah. What the heck is an Acropolis? That's a good question. Okay, where's the trigger? I hit it randomly last time. I wanted to hit it randomly again. That'd be cool. Don't think I'm gonna hit it. There's a second Sonic though, that's cool, right? Goodbye, second Sonic. What even is... Let's find out what an Acropolis is, huh? Let's use our good friend Google real quick. What is an acropolis? Oh, there's an acropolis of Athens. There's an acropolis of Athens and Athens, Greece. What is acropolis? The Greek root acro means high. Thus, an acropolis is basically a high city. Oh, it is a Greek thing. How weird. It's kind of fun.
Seem to be protecting the door for some reason. Looks like I've got to defeat them first.
Athens is not pronounced that way. Shush. I know how to pronounce Athens. Tomato, tomato. Exactly. We're just gonna... No, get off that. Just keep going. There you go. Good job, Sonic. We're just gonna skip a whole bunch of shit over here. I mean, I won't lie, I did forget how to pronounce Athens, but, you know. And then as I thought about it, I was like, oh wait, no, that's not right. I think anyone has, like, do you think anyone lives in these buildings? Athens. It's true. Your mom went to Athens. That's cool. I've never gone out of country, I guess. Yeah, I haven't ever explored, I haven't ever traveled outside of country. These robots live in these buildings. I guess so, yeah. It's like the only ones that are around.
Not to fall off here.
Yep, gotta be careful not to fall off. By flying. This is probably the slowest possible way I could have done this, but whatever. This is fun, right? There we go. Beautifully done. Alright. And why even bother fighting these enemies when we can just clip through the door? Wow, we did it. We beat the enemies. Yay! Ow. Okay, now we die. Over and over again while trying to get a single thing. Oops. Ow. Doors are just a suggestion. It's true. I really, really wish I knew how to do the door skipping glitches Shadow the Hedgehog, but I just genuinely don't know how to do it. I know you're supposed to pause and then do like a homing attack, but I think it's like frame perfect, and I just don't. I can't do frame perfect tricks. If I ever do a frame perfect trick, it's fake. I'm just lying. I didn't actually do the frame perfect trick. The game is just being kind to me. Oh, I got it. Oh my god. It's pretty much frame perfect. It's tighter than Sonic's trick. Your eyes aren't good enough to do such things. Same. My eyes are straight garbage. I cannot tell the difference between 60 and 120 FPS. I can sort of tell the difference between 30 and 60, but it's hard to tell.
No problem.
That's another reason why I can't play fighting games good, because I cannot tell frames. And that's like a pretty big thing in some fighting games. Okay, aquatic base, we're only missing 3, so this won't be that bad. I say as we have to play this level like 7 times to figure out where the 3 silver medals we are missing are at.
The battleship will take off.
You can see the difference in 30 to 60, but anything over 60 is just 60. Yeah, same. Oh yeah, aquatic base's music's amazing. You have a 144 hertz display, you love it? Or 144 FPS display? Yeah, I think I like one of my displays is like 120 or something, 120 hertz, I don't know. And like I can tell that it obviously looks smoother, but I don't know. It's still just
Yes.
well, that's all I can tell is it just looks smoother. Which I guess maybe is just the reason why. I mean, I guess looking smoother is probably how it's supposed to look, but
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it
What?
was really advanced.
oh yeah, we got. Pinball has such smooth ball motion and low latency flippers. What? What kind of pinball are you playing? Oh, and Pinball FX3. Okay. When I play my Series S, you could definitely see more fidelity in graphics and frame rate. Yeah, I can definitely tell, like, sometimes on my Series X. I mostly play my Series X on my, like, actual, like, TV. I know, I don't really have, like, I have a monitor that does, 120 hertz if you have a display port, but it doesn't do it if you have an HDMI, because it's an older monitor.
Sonic, this mysterious ball has a slight magnetic force.
Mysterious ball time. Don't really have many cutting-edge games for your PS5. Ah, I don't have a PS5 yet. I want to get one, but I have no use for it yet.
If I get on this ball, I'll be able
All
to
right.
get over there.
Yeah, but we're not gonna get on the ball. See, there's we're just gonna jump. We're just gonna go for it, you know? Apparently there's a lot of kill planes in here, which is scary, but whatever. Yes, but does the ball have a slight magnetic force? Ah, it could.
Sonic, there must be a switch for the door.
You love pressing the switch in the center of the door, or that make all the balls go, kill all the enemies. Yeah, no, those are really fun to use. I love those. Oh, where did I miss 3? Where did I miss 3 medals? pretty sure you can get into this room with just Sonic and not Tails, which is pretty funny. Okay. Ow. Okay. Don't be shooting me. Oh, they could be in Knuckles section, yeah. I don't know if I actually, like, looked for silver medals in Knuckles section. We'll grab a couple one-ups, why not? Ow. I guess I could look and see how many silver medals are in. There's also a pinball emulator suite that's been developed by fans over decades called Visual Pin MAME, which uses Visual Basic and MAME as its basis. It really benefits from 144 FPS as well. I feel like there's a lot of opportunity to skip over that part. Yeah, there really is. Score! Woohoo! We did it. I mean, this whole segment here, I mean, you can skip over a lot of this, too. Oh god, it's this bit. Okay. Oh wow, I did that first try? Cool, I guess. Okay, any... No silver medals? Alright. Yeah, for a game like this, 144 isn't all necessary. Whew. Okay. Let's see. Okay, looks like there's only one in Knuckles section. It's in a... Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we gotta come down here and then...
Dang it! When the door opens, it activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, be careful.
We'll just hit these switches. And that just kills everyone.
Piece of cake.
You don't play
Well
Twitch
swept.
games. I don't know, yeah, I guess as pinball or something like Counter-Strike, yeah. Yeah, we did it. Woo! I played Rainbow Six. Ooh, I played Rainbow Six Siege for a bit. That game was like alright. Got really sweaty though. And there's just too much stuff going on in that game anymore. I can't play it anymore. Like in terms of like twitchy FPS, that's like the only one that I really played. You've been dabbling in online games, but you're very single player oriented. I'm the same way. There are games that I like to play multiplayer. It's just I cannot get competitive with them. Otherwise, I lose interest. Hello. Oh yeah, Doom 2016 is definitely favors higher refresh. I remember when I got my first PC. I remember when I got my first PC, you have Doom 3 on Switch? Huh. Okay, what? Okay, so I must have gotten whatever the one that the hell that they're talking about here. As a result, Doom 2016 is seen, yeah. The base Xbox One version runs at 60. That's cool. Because it just doesn't one row at 30. Doom 3 is interesting. I don't think I really have actually played it, but so you can play the game on like a dual Pentium 4 system, but they really designed it not to be CPU dependent since the Xbox One has a weak CPU. Running 60 is a struggle. Yeah, I remember it running pretty well on the base Xbox though, or the base Xbox One. I eventually got it on that.
I'll go on ahead.
Okay. A pile of boxes on the second to last platform. Okay. Woof. Good old Knuckles gameplay here. Okay, where is it? Ow. Okay. I'm dead. Oh my god. They... Okay. They highly optimized the code to use barely any CPU so they could maintain 60 even on the console. That's super cool. I remember getting when I first got my first gaming PC, I played it, and I probably already said this, but that was like the first game that I bought on it, was Doom 2016, just to like test it out, and it ran pretty well. Okay, there's one of the three. There's some obvious concessions like the lack of
Thanks. All right.
interactable physics objects are solid as to world objects. Huh. Since that would stress the CPU, yeah. Oh, okay, I made it. I was a bit scared. I was, Alright. Okay, so there's... Okay, so I already got that one. Okay, after exiting the red light tunnel and killing a group of enemies, jump down below and then turn around. What?
Piece of cake. No sweat. Yes.
So I think I'm still missing one. Ow. Oh, this game is, I don't know what's going on there. Come on, Sonic. Actually speed up a little bit. There you go, buddy. Good job. Ow. Son of a bitch. Oh, cool, there is one there. Okay, cool. Alright. Gosh, why doesn't this game have, like, the checkpoints where you can just teleport to them? So I don't have to play this level again?
Yeah.
Doom 3 actually had functional mirrors? What? Completely baked night lighting and notably mirrors are non-functional. Huh.
No problem.
And yet that game is still, like, phenomenal. I mean, that game looks really good. Even without all the weird... Even without all the things that would, like, make it super CPU intensive. Okay. We're missing one, so... Let's see what we got.
The battleship will take off any minute.
There's
Tails, Knuckles,
one in
let's
here.
hurry.
Which is obviously, we've already gotten that one. Ow. Actually making me fight things, game. Okay, I'll fight them. If you insist. Okay. Guess we'll just go down here instead.
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was really advanced.
Combat in Sonic game? I know. It's a tired concept. That looks like what, it's looking like Frontiers is going to have a lot of very interesting combat in, for Sonic, which is kind of fun. I'm looking forward to that. Honestly, combat in these games isn't too bad. Oh yeah, I finally got a single emote to finally pass the stupid like inspection or whatever Twitch has to do since I don't have instant eligibility. YouTube video just popped up a notification. Salty PS fanboys claim Xbox for PS5 price hike. What? What PS5 price hike? Is there a PS5 price hike? Whoops.
Whoa!
Isn't the PS5 price hike due to the chips that they can't like produce?
If I get on this ball, I'll be able to get over.
Be careful not to fall.
Oh, there's one in non-US regions, huh? Okay, weird. Behind the second pillar to the left. Okay, I don't see it there. Microsoft is apparently able to eat the cost since their price is fine. Availability of series consoles is pretty robust. Huh. Okay, then it clearly seems to the right. I don't see the other one, so I must have gotten that one already.
Sonic, there must be a switch for the door. Leave it up to me.
It's in a box up above. Okay, let's see if there's a box up above here that I forgot to break. Okay, looks like that's all the boxes up above. Well, at least on this platform. That supply isn't a huge issue, unlike the PS5. Yeah, because I remember hearing about the just people being it being hard for Sony to produce. It's clearly seen floating to the right of the first platform. Well, I definitely don't see that one, so that one's already we already got that one.
Whoa! Eggman snacks are everywhere!
Suspect the price hike being only non-US region is also really because Microsoft is only a real threat competitively in the US. Yeah, probably. Huh, interesting. Where the heck is this one that I'm missing? Nope, didn't grab that first try. Okay, I want to check something.
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry!
Oh, what happened with the PS3? I wasn't really, like, there for that, more or less. I had my Xbox 360 and that was about it. Oh, I'm only missing one right now, right? So starting over is fine. I didn't even find the one that I'm missing yet, so... I just, like, I think... I don't know. PS3 was $500 during its release, damn. It had very few games, yeah. I remember the PS3 not really even being super phenomenal either. Xbox 360 was $299, damn. Oh yeah, how much was the Wii at release? I've always been interested.
If I get on this ball, I'll be able to get over there.
Wii was $250? Oh, that sounds about right for a Nintendo console.
Not to fall.
Sony was heard saying that people should want to get 2 jobs to afford a PS5. What? It's the ultimate hubris console. Yeah. Wow. That's wild. I mean, it says, like, the list says the second... In the room, Tails talks about the oh, wait. Okay, hold on. We'll just die here.
Whoa!
Is it in this room? Thank you, Skyjam.
Sonic, this mysterious ball has a slight magnetic force.
No, it's not. Where the hell is it? Hold on. Someone just texted me. Okay. Where the hell is this thing? Because this is... I'm pretty sure this is the room that he talks about, the mysterious ball. It's... I must have gotten this one. Huh. It would be behind this one if it was anywhere. So it's probably not behind that one. There's 2 rooms where Tails says that? I guess I could check the other room that's later on. The fellow that wrote this could have been mistaken about which one.
If I get on this ball, I'll be able to get over there.
Be careful not to fall.
Whoops. Yeah, I should be careful not to fall. I'm not gonna use that. We'll just do this. The way Sega
If I
intended.
get on this ball, I'll be...
Be careful not to fall.
At first I thought he was talking about this room, but Tails just says be careful not to fall. The ball is a sucker's trap, I know, right? Can I, like...
Sonic,
Damn it.
there must be a switch for the door. Leave it up to me.
I think speedrunners use Skygem to leap from pillar to pillar to beat this section. Yeah, that would be... I would imagine they probably would. Come on, turn on. There we go. So after spring, it's in a box up above. Which, I mean, I would imagine it's either in this one or some other random-ass box that it's talking about. Like, what is this switch for? Oh, it just gives me a life? Alright. Cool. Score. No boxes up here. There's this here. Score! It's 1920. It's 1970 now. And I doubt it's anything in these ones. No? Okay. And I was saying that it would be in, like, plain sight over here, but I just don't see it in plain sight over here. Because I think I remember getting that one specifically.
Whoa! Eggman snakes are everywhere!
Ow! Don't shoot me. Is it in the mini boxes? Cause like the way, the way that this like GameFAQs guide is set up is it's got them in chronological order as to how the like level's supposed to go. And yeah, it looks like there's just a 1-up in that box. In the mini boxes. The fact that it says that it's after freeing the spring from the cage, it's in a box up above. I would imagine it's probably in those like mini boxes, like all those tons of boxes. Gosh, I hate this blue enemy. Ah, shoot. If we need to retry a section, yeah. It's true. I know Knuckles is... I got all of Knuckles's because there's only one. And Tail section only has 2, and I checked both of those. Good thing we got the 1-up. Yeah, I know, right? Really needed that. I know, worries, Reckless Gamer. We're still here, still looking for 1 medal. After the checkpoint, clearly seen floating to the right of the first platform, okay. In the void that has floating platforms over it. I love that that section is RNG, whether or not it's a total pain, and 9 out of 10 times it's a total pain. Yeah,
When the door opens, it
it's
activates
exciting.
the robots. Tails, Knuckles, you can. Piece of cake, no sweat.
Okay, well. I know I got the one that has the floating platforms. I think. I didn't see it in there. I could be wrong. Ow. This is the section where it should be. And it would be down here, I believe. I'll check. I'm pretty certain it's not in here. I don't see any silver medal. We'll keep going. If we need to, we can
Intruder passing area 2. Area shutdown system activated.
And then it's like you're supposed to smash this first one and then turn to the left. But there's not really anywhere to turn to the left in this room. So I think I must have gotten that one. It's probably just right in the open, honestly. I mean, I'll smash all of them.
Yes.
Okay, now we have the second ballroom. Tails hasn't talked about the mysterious balls in this room. Tails and his infatuation with balls that are magnetic. Tails is 8. We shouldn't be saying these things. don't hear any chimes. He's so young. What happened to the youth? I know, right? Knuckles' section, there's supposed to be only one here. Tails is pretty cool. That enemy just... Whoa. That enemy just walked off to its death. Yeah, Tails' character's pretty fun. Tails is a good character. I love Adventure 2 Tails, where you get to just play as the mech. I love the mechs. They're so weird. They're like definitely probably one of the worst parts about Sonic Adventure 2, but like they're so funny. Oh man, where the hell is this damn thing? Whoa, what? 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 Just clip through the floor?
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
Intruder passing area 3. Intruder passing area 3.
Okay. Much like doors, floors are a suggestion. True. I guess so. See, like, there's supposed to be one up here between one of these, but I don't see it.
Yes.
Did the game just bug? And,
Yes.
like, I collected... Oh, no, there it is. What? That's to the left. Whatever. Come on, Game Facts Guide Writer. Learn your lefts and rights.
Piece of cake. No sweat.
Area shutdown system activated.
Ah, your mistake was trusting GameFAQs. GameFAQs is a very trustworthy news site, okay? I know because I unlocked Mary Kate and Ashley by taking apart my Super Mario 64 cartridge and flipping a lever in there. So many medals, man. I'm trying here. Yeah, I know. I'm sure the poor guy was probably like up to like 4 in the morning, like writing these things down. Which is probably written by like a 14-year-old Son Amy fan XXOO. Wait, Mary Kate is my favorite. I actually, like, I have no idea who that is. Oh my god, okay. Can you link me that guide?
Made it.
That was 100% fake, but, you know. I remember, god, it was like back in the heyday of GameFAQs where anything could go on GameFAQs, and, I was looking up the, like, cheats and stuff for... I was looking up the cheats for, oh yeah, the Olsen twins, right. I was looking up, like, you know, funny cheats and stuff for Super Mario 64, and I remember some asshole said that you can unlock, like, Darth Vader, Mary Kate and Ashley, and some other, like, weird-ass, like, characters to play as in Smash Brothers if you, basically destroyed your game cartridge. And I remember asking my grandpa if he had a tool to open up the cartridge, Because I wanted to see if the lever was in there. Yeah, Darth Vader is really funny. Let's see, I did do the... Yeah, okay. Just have to find all the, Have to find 5 more, right? Yeah, there's 5. There's 10 on this one. Okay. We'll brew up more tea. I want more tea.
Elise is on that battleship? Wait up, we're coming!
Yay, Tails level. Yeah, this is gonna be the fun one where we have to like actually like explore the entire fucking level to find 1 silver medal. We're coming! No. Tails isn't allowed to say that, he's 8. Oh, they're a gag in Duke Nukem Forever? That's funny. Duke Nukem Forever came out in, like, 2011, and the Olsen Twins joke was probably were written in, like, 2004. Oh my god. Oh, we found one. There was one just behind a rock. This is gonna be great. I love that. Hard to have to write topical humor when your game takes forever to, or decades to make. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Whoops. Okay, let's see. They like to hide them behind here. Okay, not this time. Wave Ocean again. Oh, but they hid one underneath the boardwalk. Good to know. Under the boardwalk. That's a song, right? I don't really know songs. I don't listen to music, but... You gotta watch the history of Duke Nukem Forever. Is there a history video on that? Because that sounds kind of interesting. I've never played any of the Duke Nukem games. You counted and you play Wave Ocean 5 times in this game? Jesus Christ. That's 5 times too many, am I right? How many did I get there? Was like, what, 2? 3? 2? Missing 5? Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, rest in peace, Tails. There's probably a video about it on YouTube. If not, you'll just read the Duke Nukem Wiki. True. You can always get some very interesting information from Wiki. Duke Nukem Forever was in development from when you were like 3 to when I graduated high school. Damn. Score! Oh, there's one. Cool. was in development before you were even born. I mean, when did it start development? Like, because I was born in '97, so. Ah, thank you for the sub, Reckless Gamer. I'm sorry, I don't have emotes yet. Oh, it was in development from 1997 to 2011. I love the Chaotix Team Blast. Thank you. I figured that would be the most appropriate thing for my stream, so we use it. But congratulations on being the first subscriber, too. Where are we at? Wait, what? Hold on. Jesus, you subbed to not get ads and instantly gave me another? Rip. Banana Lord Reborn, how's it going? Should have bought Twitch Turbo. I promise you though, emotes are on the way. I have one that actually passed,
Damn, they got away! Leave it to me, I'll chase them down.
Get off of there. No, go back. There's apparently one back here. I think I've already gotten that one. Whatever. Oh cool, the Sonic says shit thing.
Shit! Ikuzo!
I love that. It's so good.
But like, what's a top secret disc? What's a top secret disc?
Japanese Sonic loves to curse. Yeah, he does. He really loves cursing.
But like, what's a top secret disc? But like, what's a top secret disc? What's a top secret disc? What's a top secret disc?
What is a top secret disc?
But like, what's a top secret disc? But like, what's a top secret
Okay,
disc?
careful. Don't want to die to the orca. I should probably add a. Anyhow, I was I did get one emote to pass the stupid like inspection or whatever. It took like 3 weeks. So I guess since you subbed, I can at least upload the one I have for you. It's not super creative, but it's cool, I guess. Let's see. Slap that in there. Okay, and theoretically, it should work. You should have it. Maybe. I don't know how that works. I think maybe like a refresh or something will make it work. I don't know. But thank you again. It means a lot. Oh yeah, I need to figure out where... Okay, there's one there. I remember in the first wave ocean, if you break both of these, there's one. But I guess there's just one right here. Yeah, there you go. Now you've got your own top secret discs. What's a top secret disc? true. I uploaded that one specifically because Dizzy told me to. And so here we are. It finally uploaded. It took like 3 weeks for some reason. I don't get it. Why do emotes take so long to approve? When will I get instant eligibility or whatever the hell? Shout out Dizzy. Yeah, Dizzy's great. Love Dizzy. Such a cool dude. Okay, theoretically we got them all? I don't know. Oh, it's wild seeing an emote that I uploaded. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out if we got them all. And if not, we'll just do it again, right? That's how it always works. Wow, look at that. Why don't I have my own emotes? Probably because I'd have to refresh. We'll have to metal hunt End of the World. Oh god. End of the World is not next. No, End of the World is not next. I don't think it is anyway. I hope not. Is there medals in End of the World? Excuse me? There better not be. No, there is not metal. No. No. Are you kidding me? Is there actually metal? Oh no. Oh god. At least there's no hard mode, but damn it. It can be next. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. You all wanted to see me do the hard mode missions, right? That's what you wanted to see me do, and not the, not End of the World, right? Oh, we also have to collect all of Soliana's medals, so, you know, here we go. You ready to explore Soliana for 3 hours? End of the World is hard mode. Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, I forgot about my tea. Whoops. Should probably actually brew something, right? Yeah, this'll work. Give me that.
Let me do it then.
Stop bugging him, Tommy!
Sure. You're more than welcome to explore Soliana. This'll be a nightmare. I don't even know how many I'm missing in Soliana. Oh, but I hear one already. I bet you it's up here. No. It was not up here. Okay, well. Back down we go. Is it in a tree? Where is this one? Oh, it's down in here. Okay. I don't even know if there's like a notification that tells me I got them all, but I don't know what's gonna happen with this. This is gonna be very strange. How many medals are there in Sonic's story? Someone knows, right? Yoink. Okay. Only way to know is to know how many there are. Yeah. Nope, get unstuck from the wall. Sonic, get unstuck from the wall. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna actually check the guide real quick to make sure I know what I'm doing. Oh my god, there's like... Wow, Jesus, there's a lot. Let's see. Does it say the medal counts? Okay, so there's 130 for Sonic. Make sure we save before we quit, because the game doesn't auto-save, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it does? Who knows? And we have 119, so we need... What is that, 11? Yeah, we're missing 11. And so we're gonna have to actually count how many we get. Let's see. Oh, I hear one. I know I heard that. Yeah. Okay, there's one, so we need 10. The worst part is that there's no way to know which... There's no way to know which, area I'm missing more in, you know? There's about 20 in Soliana Town. Oh, I hear that. Oh, what? It's back here? Okay, interesting. I thought it was on top of the building. Oh my god, there's a dog back here. Hello, fella. Is there like funny dog physics that I can use you? Oh my god, apparently. I just climbed on top of him, but that works. Sure. Weird. There's another one over here. Where? Lemons! Okay. A lot of lemons. Oh my god, I just shot those apples across the world. Where? Oh yeah, that was 2, by the way, right? So I'm 9 left? Oh, there's another one, so that's 8. 8 left. If life gives you lemons, demand to speak to life's manager. It's true. Pull your full Karen mode and just rail into that manager. Rail into that poor manager that's making like $14 an hour at your local McDonald's or something. I don't know how much McDonald's work, like McDonald's managers work. I don't know how much they make. Oh yeah, Ponies the Anthology, I remember those. They made a newer one fairly recently, right? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do the funny trick of just turning the music off. This is gonna be a very or just like turning it way the hell down. And then I'm gonna take a break real quick. But first I'm gonna put an 8 down so I know how many I need. Oh, I guess it's right there too. turn the the sound effects way the hell up. Okay, but I will be right back. Here's Knuckles. Okay, sorry. I completely forgot to put the BRB screen back up. And I also forgot that there was no music, basically. Whoops. Oh well, I'm back now. I grabbed a snack because I'm a little hungry. Okay, let's, I guess we'll find, metals now, too. I'm gonna be kind of eating as well. New Wars 1 is where you learned about Bo Burnham. It's recent work. I don't know who that is. Where'd my controller go? There it is. Okay. You ready for the sound effects to blow you away? It's gonna get really loud. This is actually kind of creepy, honestly. All you hear is like crickets and then like the occasional like bits of music. Okay, this is really unsettling. Welcome to the internet. I don't... It's a novelty song. Oh. Where at? I heard it. It was quiet. Oh, that's louder. Okay. God, this is so unsettling. Is it underneath? Wouldn't be, right? It couldn't be underneath. Missing 8. Where the hell is this one? Oh yeah, do these actually, like... No, okay. Pretty sure that's how you do get to the train level with Sonic, but, guess it doesn't work outside of just doing the train level. Oh. Am I getting closer? I hear you. Where are you at? Oh no. I barely touched a semi-stand-onable wall. Tiny Sonic running. Oh, there's one. 7 left. No! Okay, so there's still one over here somewhere. I bet you it's up here. Oh, get your butt back up there, Sonic. Come on now. You know better. Ah. Family jamming out over here. Ah, here it is. It's right next to this... Dead guy? Sleeping guy? I think this guy's dead. Right next to this dead guy. Yeah, he's just dead. Nothing I do will wake him up. Oh my god, I got him to... Sonic, you're a lifesaver. Yeah, Sonic, you did it. You saved this man. You've brought him back from the dead. Sonic's a hero. Sonic Heroes. I was trying to figure out a joke for Sonic Heroes, but I couldn't. So I'll just say Sonic Heroes. What do we got? It's gotta be one up here, right? Nope, it's over here. I don't know, Sonic straight up flew to an isolated balcony and resurrected someone. I think Sonic's a witch. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe. Okay. What? This game is extremely unsettling without the music. I'm just gonna say it. It's very weird. It's necessary because now I can hear, but still, it's scary. I've also lost count. I don't remember how many I'm still needing. I think I found like 2 or 3, so maybe I'm at like 5 left to find. But I don't remember. Let's go this way. Okay. Oh, this one you can kind of hear the music a little better if you're really quiet. Yeah. Oh, it's still very, very uncanny. I'm pretty sure I got the one over here. Yeah. In the secret Elise room. My favorite room. Not hearing any silver medals in here. All I'm hearing is the pitter-patter of Sonic's feet. Elise worship room. Terrifying. Terrifying inclination there. Does anyone... I mean, realistically, real talk here, does anyone like Elise? As a character? Like, as like a character, you know? Like, character-wise, she just serves as a damsel in distress for Sonic's story, and then She makes out with Sonic because he's dead, and then he's alive. And then she blows out the candle. Happy birthday. Wow, that's not a noise that you want to hear coming from that. Well, I've been all around this town. I think I might have gotten all the silver medals here. What? What is happening? Why is water sounds happening? It's clearly like an allusion to Snow White or Sleeping Beauty because Sonic as a Disney princess is what the series needed. I mean, yeah. I don't like that there's like water splashing sounds happening. Oh yeah, you want to see something cool? Oh, this one doesn't do it. This one does. Okay, well that one went by it. Whoops. It, like, sometimes works and sometimes doesn't for some reason. Oh, this is an interesting angle. Oh. Wow, the physics of this thing is not loving me. Oh well. Let's go to the jungle. I think that's the only other hub world, right? It's this one, Soliana, in the forest. I hope. Oh, there's one. Cool. This is the massive hub world, so of course it's the one Silver starts out in. Yeah, that would make sense. The jungle is extremely large. There's another one. I think one of the most hilarious and somewhat tragic things about these hub worlds is there's nothing to do in them. Well, like, look at this. Look at this blank-ass empty expanse. Like, what is this for? There's nothing here. This just exists. There's just nothing in there. They didn't even put, like, NPCs in there or anything. It's just nothing. Yeah, my mini-map is just completely empty in most of the areas. Did I hear one? Couldn't hear it over the sound of "ha" from Sonic. god, Sonic, stop. Oh, there is one over here. Okay, cool. You don't like Unleashed Hub Worlds either, but they're much more tightly packed. Yeah, they are. They're almost too tightly packed sometimes. Okay. Oh, Sonic Advance 3 has a hub world? That's cool. Cool. I wonder if I'm supposed to be up here. It was the style at the time, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, hub worlds are cool. I like hub worlds. Most of the time. Oh, there is one in here. I didn't hear you. Okay. Well. Wanted to make sure I check everywhere. Ah, they wouldn't lock me out of the silver medal, right? Let's figure out how many we're still missing first. Because I lost count quite a while ago. Alright, so it looks like we're missing one. Oh boy. I can't wait. And the best part is, where are we missing one? Who knows? It could be in any of the 3 hub worlds, and there's just no good way of knowing where it is. In the forest, head into the gate to New City. On the right-hand side, by a rock. There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are rowing. I know, right? That's probably a reference to something that I don't understand, but it's funny. Where's the gate to New City? There's a shop in here. Why? Oh, is this the gate to New City? Okay. Yeah, this is the gate, right? Yeah. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factories? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh my god? Is this the one that we were missing? Oh my god. Hell yeah. Now, we get a gold medal for this, right? If I quit out after saving, do I still get the gold medal? Or do I need to beat a level or something to get the gold medal? If I quit out right now, will it bug and never give me the gold medal? Like, I don't want all that effort to be wasted, you know? I know, it feels like it's entirely possible. Should I go the safe route and actually go and fight the final level? Alright, then we'll go do Aquatic Gate again. Or Aquatic Base or whatever. Save. Because I have all 130 of the silver medals now, so I should be able to get, I think theoretically I'll get 2. But I just don't know if I'm going to have to actually play a level, or if I... You don't have to do Aquatic Base for the medal? Okay. Am I good to just quit then, after I save? Because I don't super want to do Aquatic Base again. I guess we'll find out. I'm very scared. I'm gonna save one more time. Alright, here we go. Alright. Whoops. Okay, okay, cool. Thank God. Okay. So we've got them all. Good. Okay, so now we have a choice, I guess. Oops. Oh, never mind. Yeah. We could start doing all of Sonic's hard mode, or we could suffer through end of the world medal collecting. That might be kind of funny. As well as S-ranking it. End of the world? Okay. I have to get an S rank on this too. Maybe I'll go for the medals first this time, just to familiarize myself with the level.
Sonic, we have to
Okay.
find the Chaos Emerald soon.
Time for extreme suffering. Here we go. I thought that was gonna kill me. It didn't, somehow. Well, I mean, I'm obviously better at the game now, right? Okay. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm definitely better at the game.
Sonic, we have to find the Chaos Emerald soon.
Yep. Yeah, gotta find those Chaos Emeralds. Alright. Oh, get up there. There you go, buddy. Oh, yep, sure, that works too. Oh, I forgot about how bad this level was.
Find the Chaos Emerald
I mean, how good this level was. This is my favorite level. Okay, let's try this again. Perfect.
If you touch this rock, you can slow the time-space rift.
Doesn't really look like a rock, it's more like a
Use
gem.
it wisely and collect the Chaos Emeralds before time-space is destroyed.
I'm gonna just like keep trying to collect as many rings as I can get. Oh, even the even the dummy rings get sucked up into the rifts. No. Tails, no. Bad Tails. No touchy. Ow, son of a bitch. Perfect. Okay. Clear those space-time rifts out of here. Tails this level seems to just be like the... You get your, a good amount of rings and lives through this one. No! Bad Tails.
Our target are the Chaos Emeralds. I will begin the search immediately.
How's End of the World going? You left for dinner. It's going. You know. It's End of the World. I forgot the type of level it was, and it's, interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Item acquired.
Have we done Silver and Shadow? No. Oh no.
Error. Our target are the Chaos Emeralds. I will begin the search immediately.
Yeah, we just skipped to the end of the world. Why not, you know? Oh my god. Thought it would be kind of funny, you know? There we go. Forgot what brand of crap it is. Yeah. Yeah, more or less. It's something, alright. Okay, can I explore this area more? I'm only missing 7 silver medals, so theoretically I might have already gotten whichever one was here. Maybe. What's really disappointing is that End of the World doesn't even have a good soundtrack. Oh no, there it is. Damn it.
System error. Our targets are the Chaos Emerald. I will begin the search immediately.
Yeah, no, it's very sad that I have no way of knowing which ones I've already collected and which ones I haven't. But apparently this is one that I haven't, so I'll get it. Get away from that. Our targets are the silver medals. I will begin our search immediately. True. No need for Chaos Emeralds. All we need is silver medals. What? Don't stand on sideways on that. You'll alert Sonic, the zone cop, to us. If you stand sideways on something. There goes my rings. Alright.
The Chaos Emeralds. Where are they?
Okay. It's okay, we don't need rings because black holes kill you in one hit, and even if you have 100 rings, which is good and fair. True. What more could you want from a Sonic game? Get unstuck from the pull of both of these. Why? No. Yeah, get out. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we have to actually engage this level, which is unfortunate. I've never seen that in my life.
Where are they?
Yeah, I know. It's like you could skip the whole level, or you have to actually engage in the level. Whoa! Okay, one just opened right there. Alright. Yeah, that's alright.
Where are they?
That's good. I was expected to happen, you know? Nope, don't get sucked in. Get climbing. Okay, well. If I stay here, I'm safe, right? Oh, apparently I'm too safe. There we go. Oh my god, there's another wormhole up here. Okay. Let's touch that, see if we can't find... I mean, theoretically, if I just get up really high up, I'll see it, right? If there's even one in here, you know? I could have already gotten it. Which is like a possibility, but I don't know. Can you reuse these eagle statues? Oh yeah, sure enough. I didn't even know that. Haven't been in one of these levels long enough to know that. Well. Oh, yep, normal climbing physics, normal climbing. Yep, normal climbing physics, yep, normal climbing. Well, yep, that's normal. That's normal climbing you see right there. That's just normal ass flying. No, yeah, it's in here. There we go. Of course I didn't find it because it was in a platform.
Sonic.
Nope. Guys, Knuckles' gameplay is finished. This is ready to ship.
Never give up. Let's go.
Guys, Sonic 06 is finished. It's ready to ship. Oh, there's one over there. Oh. Yeah, this is fun and good. This is good and fun. Oh, this is happening. Oh, there we go. Never mind that we had to fire the entire team because they weren't being yes men. Yeah, I heard about that. The quality testers had to be fired. Or were they fired, or was the... I thought that they were just ignored because they didn't have time to fix any bugs that weren't, like, actually game-breaking, even though, like, there's a lot of game-breaking bugs in this game. Silver, you're too slow! You're too slow! Step it up! Where's an eagle statue at? Was there one back there? Shit, yeah, there was. This is just gonna make this so much harder. Okay, we're good. They refused to pass off the document saying it was it passed Q&A, so they were literally fired. Wow. Wow. Fascinating. I mean, could you imagine if Sega had, like, actually taken the time, like, instead of, like, time crunching this game, had actually, like, made it? It probably would have still not been super great. God, get out of that! Yeah. I like that the enemies just kind of die. Okay. We're getting there. Luckily, we know that we can just hop on the, you know, the bits that the things come out of. The platforms. I remember there being one back here as Sonic, so, like, theoretically there would be another one back here, right? I guess not. Nope, get me unstuck. No. No, 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 no.
I'll never give up. Let's go.
If I lose a life, I should probably just beat these last two. Yeah, probably. Probably be a good idea, honestly. Hello, fellas, don't mind me. Just passing through. I mean, as long as I don't kill very many enemies, the portals won't show up, right? We're not trying to go for the S rank right now. That's next time. That's after I do this, which is going to be a nightmare. Oh god, but don't I have to play Amy soon? That's a nightmare in and of itself. No. Oh, give it to me. Yeah. No, I don't think I've played Amy or Rouge yet, even. Or Shadow. Yeah, Amy's level isn't too bad. Still. I mean, even Silver's level part isn't that bad. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay.
All right. Sonic, here I am.
Nope, you're not saying nothing. People die on Silver's part a lot. That's understandable because, like, Silver is too slow.
Where are they?
Hold on, Rouge. I'm trying to eat this caramel. I'm like, I don't know. I forgot that Rouge has, like, a Wave Ocean level. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you counted this as one of your Wave Ocean levels, but you can count this one as one. Most likely bringing it to 6 times you have to play Wave Ocean. Oh, you did? Okay. I know a Wave Ocean when I see it. Understandable. Ow! Oh god. Hmm.
The Chaos Emeralds. Where are they?
Why am I not going higher? Good question. If you go high enough, nothing spawns in. What? Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh wait, but I hear metal. That's why Rouge is easy. It's not a very nice thing to say about Rouge. I forgot where the Chaos Emerald was, and then I remembered too late.
Sonic! We have to find the Chaos Emerald soon!
Well, I remember I didn't find one as Tails, so theoretically I just don't have... I think I must have already gotten them all as Tails.
If you touch this rock, you can slow the time-space rift just slightly. Use it wisely and collect the Chaos Emeralds before time-space is destroyed.
I'm gonna do my best to, like, get an S rank. Actually, it's, oh my god. Every other time, it's humorously the same spot the goal for Wave Ocean is every other time Sonic or Tails plays Wave Ocean. I don't think it is.
Chaos Emerald soon!
I was pretty sure it's just like on the ground right as soon as you reach the end of that. Because that's where I thought it was, and then I didn't see it up on that platform where it would have been. And so I tried to adjust course, and it didn't work.
If you touch this rock, you can slow the time-space rift just slightly. Use it wisely and collect the Chaos Emeralds before time-space is destroyed.
Okay. Use it wisely? What do you mean use it wisely? You can use it as many times as you want. You can just go back to it. And use it again if you wanted. Yeah, it's just like on the beach. Which is like cool. Nope, Tails, get away from that. No touch. Bad Tails. If we move it 10 feet from where it was with Tails, it's a different level. True. Hello. No. Okay, and there was one for this fucking guy, right? Okay, how do you fight this fella? Okay. Well, whatever. That thing spawned in and killed literally everyone, so I don't think I get score for the eyes killing them, but whatever. We'll just let it happen. I want this one up though. Thank you. Ow, son of a bitch. Whoa, careful with where you're throwing those boxes at, asshole. You know those boxes hurt people, right? Item acquired. Item acquired indeed. I wonder how many fucking rings I need to get on this level to get an S rank. Because getting not hit on this level is a pain in the ass. Because literally everything wants to hurt you in these levels.
The Chaos Emeralds. Where are they?
Probably combat plus not dying. Yeah, I think not dying is the biggest issue here. And also combat, because combat also is detrimental to your health in this level. Because the more you kill, the more stupid eyes pop up. Which means the more likely you are to die. What a good level. Oh my god, it sucked up the pit there. Oh my god, I see the ring. Oh god. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay, well there we go. Eyes pop up even if you don't kill. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you have to do combat with like Knuckles and Rouge. That's weird. Oh, okay. Oh! Eyes increase over time until they hit max. The level won't just like lose if I let that increase to max, right? Yikes. Get away from that. Get away from that. Nope. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Knuckles. Ah, not good job. Okay, this is awful.
The Chaos Emeralds. Where are they?
Max just means they won't spawn anymore since there aren't any more places for spawn points. Oh my god, Knuckles? Why? Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, interesting. Oh, Knuckles' combat's really gross. No, do not get sucked in. So Knuckles forgot how to swim. Yeah. And like, you could see his quill like poking out of the water too, so it's not even that deep. It's like super shallow. Pretty sure you can't get an S rank this because I've died so many times this run. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen this run. That's fine. We have to get the silver medals first anyway, so. Of course you spawned one right there. It's a good place for it. Nope, there I go. I may get another chance at getting an S rank because I'm gonna game over. Womp womp. It's true. Yeah, Knuckles' climbing really doesn't work with the eyes. Sonic. I mean, he and Rouge just get stuck on the walls all the time? Yeah, pretty much.
I'll never give up.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, I'm getting water.
But like, what's a top secret disc?
Oh, Dizzy.
But like, what's
You're
a top
here.
secret disc? But like, what's a top 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 secret disc?
Welcome, Dizzy. How's it going? Thank you for the top secret discs there. Very good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Watch as I slowly bounce towards my death. Goodbye, Silver.
I'll never give up. Let's go.
Hope you're doing well, Dizzy. This isn't Arc Car, but there is a very similar Arc Car here. It's true. Will the sand kill Silver, or will the eye? The eye. This is your first time in last story? No. This is like my 4th time in last story. I don't know. I'm gonna go hit a eagle statue. Ow. I'm working on getting all the medals, I think, is what I'm doing. Oh, come on. No. Fuck. No, no. No, don't die. Don't die to the eye. Am I like soft locked here? Can I actually like slowly get away? Hold on. Because I don't. Oh, there we go. The eye killed me. Okay.
Now.
Not
I'll never
now.
give up. Let's go.
Gameplay. Snooze. Okay, we'll get rid of those. See, I might be able to get another shot at getting an S rank and the silver medals here soon because I have no lives left and I'm going to die. This level's very cool. I wish I had better music. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest issue. I wish I had better music. Like, this is supposed to be the penultimate, like, cool stage, and then you've got whatever the hell's going on. Oh.
Not now.
Oh. Not now, indeed. Just turn off the music and play Live and Learn. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Ryax is using their brain. Let's see. It's not showing anything good. Let's see. Thank God we have games that can do this, you know? Yeah, screw you, game sound music. Let's see. I want to make sure that you guys can hear it, but also I'm not going to be blasting my eardrums to the hell. Yeah, exactly like that. Damn. Wow. Yikes. Wow. Well, I guess I don't need to hear the sound effects for 06, right? You know what? Sure. I'm just going to play the entire Sonic the Hedgehog soundtrack while I do this level. I hope you enjoy. This is, I love Sonic 06 music, though, so, or Sonic the Hedgehog music, Shadow the Hedgehog music, goddamn. I can't talk. Hopefully it's not too loud. It's very loud in my ears, but not like super deathly loud. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, I might also get copyright struck if I put this on YouTube, but whatever. It just won't. It won't be monetized, which doesn't matter to me.
Sonic, we have to find the Chaos Emerald soon.
This is very weird. Oh god. Yes. Apparently. Oh, there's a ring box here. Cool. Didn't know that. I know that now. I'll contribute to the fact that Shadow the Hedgehog music is playing. Also, please tell me if it's too loud, because I have no idea. It's too loud for me because my desktop is set to 100% audio volume so that I can have it right on stream. I don't know how to make it so that I hear what you guys are hearing. I've been trying. Audio shit is like literally the worst in on stream. I hate audio stuff. I mean, hell, it even looks like it's like playing through my mic somehow, which is fascinating. Oh no, Tails.
Sonic, we have to find the Chaos Emerald soon.
Oh god. I wonder what even is happening. Or even better, I might be getting like DMCA'd live. That'd be cool. I think that's a new system. Let's find out. It doesn't look like the stream's down at least, so that's good. Oh god. Don't die. Thank you. Damn, how long is all of me? Or I am. I guess it's technically what it is. Not a true Shadow fan over here. I could play Live and Learn too, but also like I just like Twitch will probably mute the audio on the VOD. Oh well. What can you do? I've been talking over it, right? Oh god, it's this song? I'm sorry. Play this one. No, this one's even worse. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just play, like, the stage themes. I don't know. Would Twitch mute? I mean, I guess Twitch would. Where's the good arc level music? Either that or we could just listen to nothing. I'm like slightly scared of like getting those DMCA strikes or whatever. Those are terrifying. Play Lethal Highway though. You think as long as it's not a song with lyrics, maybe it'll work?
Sonic, I'm coming.
Oh god. It's not muting the audio live though, is it? really hot in my room now. Send help.
Our target
Okay.
Emerald. I will begin
Well,
the
at least it's
search
not muting it live, so maybe playing Shadow the Hedgehog music will be fine. If it's the game audio level, it should be fine. Or game level audio, yeah. Although, theoretically, if that's the case, then, like, most of my Shadow the Hedgehog streams are probably VOD muted. Because of the ending credits themes. Which would suck. I mean, I actually record as well as stream. I do both at the same time, so that way I have like an actual VOD. Oh, you son of a bitch.
system error. Our
Spawned right behind me.
chaos emerald.
No S rank this time.
I will begin the search immediately.
Maybe I'll just start over.
Our
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Ending credits just 100% depend on who's involved. I think most Shadow songs are okay. I know Sonic 06 credit songs are terrifying, and not to play those. And I know when I uploaded my...
We have to find.
Hold on. I know when I uploaded my, what are they called? My VODs for, I believe Sonic Adventure 1. They got DMCA strikes, and then, I mean, it just made them non-monetized, so... His world might be okay. Oh yeah, All Hail Shadow. All Hail Shadow's funny. But I don't know if it's like, okay, wow, we're off to a great start here.
Sonic, we have to find.
It isn't too loud though, right? Okay, it's fine. Good. Oh yeah, the one with who the hell is that guy? The one guy, the one Sonic guy, the Sonic music guy that hates everything. He'll VOD you, he'll fucking strike you down. He will ruin you if you play that stupid. The really bad song too. It's like a really disgusting, gross ass song, and I hate it. But he'll strike you to the ground. He'll ruin you. At least that's what everyone seemed to make it. I don't know. He might not. Maybe he will. At least I have some better music to listen to instead of whatever's going on in this level. Okay, let's see. Tail set the thing. Couldn't stop him, fortunately. Let's keep going. And y'all can still hear the,
Target army chaos emerald. I will begin the search immediately.
Sonic is pretty unusual, most video game music, unless it's VOD muted, or unless its license is not VOD muted. Yeah, like, I think it's mostly, like, the credit songs for Sonic that are, like, VOD muted. Because I know, well, I don't know if they're VOD muted, really, because I haven't actually, like, watched any of the VODs themselves all the way through. Which I probably should, honestly. Okay, can we kill the fella there? There you go. No? There we go. Okay. Gosh dang it. I didn't want to lose all my rings, but sure. That's fine. Get in there, we're gonna grab the 1-up. Even stuff with lyrics or credit songs? Yeah. I know that, like, at least on YouTube I got, like, a warning. You know, it's like, don't, you know, like, we can't let you monetize this video because it's got, it's got, what is that Sonic Adventure song? Why am I blanking on it? What I'm made of. No. Yes? No? What is the Sonic Adventure song that I'm blanking on? Why am I blanking on the Sonic Adventure song? It's really good. Did I remember to grab the medal that time? Yeah, YouTube rules are different. Open your heart, that's the one. I remember I got told it was a no-no to play that one, or at least I couldn't monetize the video. I was like, okay, whatever. I don't even get monetized on my videos. They're all spawning like immediately. Damn. No, grab the tree. No, no. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Saved it. YouTube rarely mutes videos, but it does remove monetization frequently. Yeah, I think monetization rules are weird on YouTube. And I am, like, scared of it. YouTube is literally just, like, a way for me to know, like, I've got it here. You know? It's somewhere, at least. Okay. I didn't want to go over there anyway. Knuckles is pink now. Oh my god. Stop doing that. I'm just like always scared. Because I know that if you get like 3 copyright strikes on Twitch, you get like banned permanently. Or something. You have already uploaded several Chris Chan documentaries that contain longish clips of popular music that Chris played, and none are blocked in the US, but like half are blocked for monetization. Huh, interesting. They're all set to unlisted anyway. That's bizarre.
I'll never give up. Let's go.
I wonder if even like raising this platform is even worthwhile. Let's touch that, then we'll go back and get this. Okay. Oh god. Okay, well I'm dead. Rip S rank, I guess.
I'll never give up. Let's go.
There's frequently used clips of popular music that were like 1 to 2 minutes long. Major artist labels, so of course it's going to be a flag monetization, but YouTube isn't against you uploading those. You just can't make money off of them. Huh. Weird. YouTube's weird. Seems like a weird platform to try and get into. I know that now partners on Twitch can stream on YouTube without any repercussions now. That was kind of exciting, I guess. Ooh, what song is gonna play next? Oh yeah, I did want to play that. I've had the really like depressing Shadow the Hedgehog song stuck in my head. Hold on. No, this one. I think it's this one. It's the one that plays after you get the depression ending. It's chosen one. It's too low for the stream. Are you sure? This song takes a little bit to actually get into it, but I'll increase the volume. That's better? Okay. Yeah, I had it like a little bit lower. It is a quiet song though. Oh, it also gets extremely loud here, but... Or not extremely, but... louder. No! God. Same, honestly. Then I wouldn't have to play silver level. I have 7 lives, so... Ah, beautiful. Love this song. I have this entire soundtrack in my car, and I could not for the life of me found this. Oh, even at the loud part, it's still quieter than the sound effects, so it's mixed just fine. Good. Accidentally mixing things properly. Yay. I've got a wall of worm, and I'm not afraid to use it. Yeah. Don't go there yet. Thanks, Vector. That fucking spike ball is just bouncing the fuck around. Damn. Get out of there. Silver. No. Bad silver. Get unstuck. Get unstuck now. There you go. Good job. Nope. No. Okay, we gotta avoid killing these fellas. Excuse me, guys. Don't mind me. Coming through. God, why is Shadow the Hedgehog music, like, actually good, except for, like, 2 songs?
The chaos emeralds.
Okay, Rouge time. Let's not die this time, Rouge. You good with that? I like how, like, Knuckles flying is, like, really garbage, but then Rouge's flying is, like, god tier. Like, she doesn't... Knuckles, like... Knuckles is, like, I guess, God, what is... Altitude? Like... Knuckles' altitude, like, drops like a fucking rock. Like, you start flying, and if you fly more than, like, 2 seconds, he just, like, plummets. Hold on. Now I gotta change the song. Oh, yeah, all hail Shadow? Sure, why not? We're actually going to be playing Shadow here soon, so... You think the one video where Chris used the full song of I Want a Hero unedited is banned in Germany, but not in the US? Rest in peace, Germany.
Sonic.
Sonic, I'm going to save you.
Oh god. Amy. Amy time. We gotta find the silver medals as Amy, huh? Oh. Yeah, we're off to a good start here. We're doing well.
I'm going
Hold on.
to save you.
Oh, whoops. I just walked off the edge. Amazing.
Sonic, I'm going to save you.
Oh, she has a double jump? Cool. Stop throwing boxes at me. No. Do not suck me in, even though I'm... Don't suck me in when I'm the slowest character on this... in this game. No. Bad. No. I need to break these open to find out if I know... No. Get unstuck. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna go back, maybe, if I can live long enough to go back. Oh, I'm not going to live. Okay.
Sonic,
How dare you put a
going to save you.
eyeball up there? Ow, okay. Ow. Son of a gun.
Sonic, I'm going to save you.
There's a guy on Twitter/YouTube that is pissing Sonic fans off on Frontiers. When is there not? Let's be honest. Used to like that guy too because of his Animal Crossing videos. Now I lost respect. That's fair. Really, people starting fights is not... I mean... I'll be real honest, like, opinions are fine, but, like, damn. Do you really gotta start drama over, like, games? Like, it's a video game. And a lot of people are looking forward to said video game. Let people have their fun. That's all I have to say about it. Okay. I don't know what's playing next. Oh. Wait. We just listened to this song, right? Yeah, we just listened to I Am. No. 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 Death Ruins is good. I think. Oh, there's Lost Impact. Why would you pre-order any game? I would 100% I'm going to 100%, or I'm gonna fucking pre-order, I'm going to pre-order that game. Ow. I just, like, I really wish there was, like, a cool pre-order bonus where you get, like, cool merch and shit, but there isn't. It's just digital DLC. I have never pre-ordered a game myself. I'll tell you something right now that'll hurt you probably. I pre-ordered Sonic Forces. There is a steelbook, that's cool. I was super excited for Forces to come out, and then it did. I am actually kind of tempted for a steelbook though, that's cool. Yeah, realistically, pre-ordering games is like not super worth it unless they actually give you something worthwhile. Yeah, it's definitely not 1998 where there might be stock issues of the cartridge. Yeah.
The time-space rift
Oh,
is
we're
expanding.
we're Shadow now.
There's no more time. I need to hurry.
Time to play All Hail Shadow again. Okay. Oh god, I have to play Shadow again. I haven't played Shadow in so long. Do not get sucked in. Do not. There we go. Beautiful. Oh god, it's this level. It's the art car level. Music. Oh god, get away from that. No, do not get sucked up there, Shadow. No, bat. Oh my god.
No! The time-space rift is expanding. There's no more time. I need to hurry.
Come here, Eagle. Okay.
No!
I'll get a flaming hot barrel or box
The time-space rift is
thrown
expanding.
directly into my face hole.
I need to hurry.
Don't know if I've seen the infamous clip of the guy fulfilling his 1997 pre-order of Duke Forever from EB Games by emailing Gearbox and getting a copy of the game. Oh my god. That was pretty funny. I actually kind of want to see that now. Son of a bitch. Okay.
No! The time-space rift is expanding. There's no more time. I need to hurry.
Hey, get back here, bird. Thank you. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. This time we won't die. Right? Yep, this time we won't die. Yep. Oh, there's the medal. Okay, cool. Ow. Oh god. I bet you the other one's in here somewhere too. Wait, was that it? No, that's just nothing. Oh, what? How the hell do you get that? What? Okay. How do I get that? Do I just have to go like the other path? I'll try going the other way.
No! The time-space rift is expanding. There's no more time. I need to hurry.
Ow. Ah, yeah, those 5 rings are gonna get us the Okay, well, we're down to 1 life.
The time-space rift is expanding. There's no more time.
Let's not squander it. It'll be squandered. Don't worry. Ow. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that was about right. Wow, that's terrifying. Oh my god. Did I hear the news about Lost World? No. Where's the good music?
Sonic! We have to find
Ah,
the
here we go.
Chaos
Good
Emerald
music.
soon.
Clown music. Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Ah, beautiful. Sega's thinking of bringing Lost World to modern consoles. Could be because of Wii U. Huh, interesting. That would be cool though. That would make playing Lost World a lot easier for me. Even though it's on PC, but...
Touch this rock. You can slow the time-space rift just
Damn, son of a bitch.
use it wisely and collect the coins that rift before time-space is destroyed.
Also, how you doing, Sunrose? Sorry, I didn't ask earlier. I was distracted. Ugh, look at these eyes just looking at me. It's terrifying. You know, thunderstorm warning and a tornado watch. That's terrifying. Well, I'm glad you're doing fine otherwise. Hope it blows over. Oh wow, there's a lot of fellas spawning right now. Okay, we're good. No, you're not. You're 8. Unfortunately, I think I also missed, I think I forgot to get Omegas last time, so, you know.
I will begin the search immediately.
Oh, careful there, fellas. You almost hit me with that. I'll let, oh god. Get away from that, Omega. Thank you. Oh my god, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. They're died. Yeah, Lost World is on PC already, which is probably the way I'm gonna have to play it. Oh shit, we got really good music going on now. First clown music and now this. Very good. Okay.
Returning immediately.
I got the medal. How is Lost World, by the way? I've always heard like super mixed things about Lost World.
The Chaos Emeralds. Where
Now's the time when we die like 4 times, 9 times. Not that good. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's a weird game. This is making me more excited. It has a run button. Excuse me? Isn't that what Sonic just does? Isn't that the thing that Sonic... Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
The Chaos Emeralds.
Isn't that just what Sonic does? Sonic runs, right? The music is nice and some of the ideas are interesting, but it just doesn't control very well. That's unfortunate.
No. The Chaos Emeralds.
You know what? I am gonna go for the. I'm gonna go for the S rank and all of the silver medals. Screw it. I'm dedicated to it now. This is taking too long, and I want it to be over with. No dying. If I die, I'll reset.
Sonic! We have to find the Chaos Emerald.
And we'll be here for the rest of time. I mean, it's fitting because this is the end of time, right? Okay. I don't know how I escaped the gravitational pull of the terrifying black hole, but yeah. That's cool. Unless I die on Tails, obviously, because Tails' segment is the first. I will try and collect as many rings as I can as Tails, so I get that sweet, like, 10 score per ring. And I'll try to finish with as many rings as I can, but, you know. I guess I'll try and kill something. There goes those rings. It's a weird game. That'll be interesting to 100% that game, then. If it's weird. It'll probably be entertaining at the very least. It's not super buggy or unplayable or a total mess or anything, but the parkour mechanic doesn't feel that satisfying like it should. And with the run button, running feels kind of not good. Yeah, I can imagine. But that seems very odd to me that there's like a run button. Still better than Rise of Lyric? Yeah, I'm guessing like pretty much everything is better than Rise of Lyric, right? Rise of Lyric isn't even a finished game. It's less finished than 06. That's saying something. You think is just do all the red rings and extra levels. It has like a World 9 so you can unlock gimmick levels. Okay. There hasn't been a Sonic Team game that made me quit the franchise yet. That's fair. Which has some experimental and weird designs. Forces made me quit, but that's because my eyes did not like Infinite's attacks. Yeah, Forces is interesting. Like, I will say this, I don't really regret pre-ordering in Forces. I enjoyed it for what it was worth. Oh, there goes that guy. Just got sucked up. That one just did too. Rip. And it gave rise to my favorite villain, Infinite. I love Infinite. But I'm really sad that Infinite really didn't get to do much. Why did you put one of those right there, game? That's not very nice. Ow, son of a bitch. Okay, give me the platform. There you go. Thank you. Please don't fall. Thank you. Doing good. Now we got Knuckles, which is the hardest one. Here we go. I think Knuckles and Silver are like the two hardest ones. Even Amy isn't that bad.
The Chaos Emeralds! Where are they?
Yep, climbing normally. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Yo, go down here. Did a stream last night, finished a multi-world of SA2 battle, then played Fall Guys. Nice. How did the multi-world go? I still want to set one of those up sometime. That seems very fun.
Sonic!
This is my favorite part of Lost World. Lost World has some levels that are similar to concept photos of what Sonic Extreme would have been like. Half-pipe cylinder levels, the cancelled Sega Saturn game. Huh. This is my favorite part of Lost World by far because it does feel like what Sonic Extreme would have been if it shipped in some ways. I'm surprised you can stream Fall Guys on your stream, so I might stream Fall Guys more often when I finish a multi-world. Multi-world is fun. Yeah, you were telling me about it, and I'm genuinely looking at it. I want to look into it and see if I could maybe get one to work. Ow. It's not very nice of you, game. But yeah, definitely, Fall Guys is... I never played it, but I've heard it's pretty fun, so... I think like, it's one of those fun, like, streaming games, so... I'm probably not killing nearly enough things, but... oh well. Before we go up here, I'm gonna kill these fellas. I'm gonna climb back up here and press this switch so we don't have to deal with these eyes. Fall Guys is fun, I suck at it though. I think everyone sucks at Fall Guys. You just get lucky, right? That's how Fall Guys works. Son of a bitch. It's hilarious. Last night we had a tutu party. I put Eggman in a dress, and then everyone else just put Sonic characters in skirts. Amazing. I forgot that there was the Sonic characters in the game. That's cool.
Sonic! We have to find the Chaos Emerald soon! Sonic! Sonic! We have to find the Chaos Emerald soon!
This level is going to be the death of me. Back in Quake 3 and Unreal, everyone customizes their player models. That's cool. I didn't know Quake 3 and Unreal had the customization. Well, I guess that would make sense.
If you touch this rock, you can slow the time-space rift just slightly.
Ow. Why does that happen every time?
And collect the Chaos Emeralds before time-space is destroyed.
mind me just coming over here. I don't think there's anything over there, though. Okay. Just smack that again. Keep going. It's not customization in the modern sense. People will just import them. Oh, import the model into a 3D rendering prep program, edit it, and then put it back into Quake. Oh, that's cool though. Oh right, there's one of those things pops up right there. I'm not risking it. So it took a lot of skill, but the potential was limitless. That's super cool, actually.
Our targets are the Chaos Emerald. I will begin the search immediately.
Sweet, I actually killed those. Cool. Oh my god, that guy just got sucked up again. Yeah, suck up the birds for me, thank you. I didn't want to deal with the birds anyway. Oh my god, I almost died like 4 times there. Kill that fella so I can have the dog spawn, please. No, 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 no. Oh god, collect a ring, thank you. Okay, just kill the dog. Kill the dog, thank you. Woof. That was horrifying. Bring a life for the points, I guess.
Item acquired.
We're just gonna make a nice leap here. Always touch this first. Remove any potential death. Oh no, I missed the platform. Give it back to me! Give it back! Thank you.
Returning.
Okay. Knuckles, I think I know how to do Knuckles now without dying. It's still as scary as it ever was, though.
The Chaos Emeralds. Where are
Ooh,
they?
I like this song, though. Unfortunately, I will not be able to get any combat done as Knuckles, which is, I guess, whatever. I think as long as you just finish the level without dying and collect enough rings, I think you'll be fine. Probably.
Sonic.
Okay. Silver's like a harder one, but I know how to do it as long as I don't mess it up. That's the hardest part, is not messing it up.
I'll never give up. Let's go. Ha!
Ow. Nope. Nope. Get away from that. We're gonna go up and around. Oh my god, okay. I thought I was dead. Oh, I died. Oh god, okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I need to stretch. My back is starting to hurt. So I will be right back. Watch this fella. This fella's kind of creepy looking, but sure. Watch this fella. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay. I'm actually gonna turn the music back on. That way I can actually listen to the game. And let's just do this now. Alright? Yeah, we'll just do it. And then it'll be done. Right? That's how this will work. That's how this will go.
Sonic! We have to
Fascinating. I'm dropping frames. Cool. I love that. Hmm. Fascinating. Why am I dropping frames? I shouldn't be. Hmm. What? What is happening? Hmm. Odd. That was bizarre. I don't entirely know what was happening there. I think we're back. I don't know. That was super weird.
and the Chaos Emerald soon.
Connection just like died for a second. I hope I'm live. Again, I guess I'll check, make sure. It said that it reconnected. Weird. Okay, well, I guess we'll deal with it. It's, odd, but sure. That was super weird. I don't know why it even did that. Score! Kind of like this game. It's interesting. I kind of enjoy it. Had the potential of being good, but was not treated the best. Yeah. I mean, half its team, like, left. And then it was a time crunch to get it out before Christmas or something. And they completely switched which, like, console they were going to release it on. Because originally it was supposed to be on the Wii. And then they were like, no, let's make it for the Xbox 360 and PS3. Yikes. And here we are. We wanted to make use of some, like, physics engine from another game that's completely unrelated to Sonic in this game, and yeah. And then this game happened. Really appreciate it if you didn't hit me. I'm very bewildered as to why the whole stream cut out for a second there.
Our target are the
got that guy too. That's good. That's good score. People say this is the worst 3D Sonic game, yet some haven't played Rise of Lyric. Yeah. Well, I know a lot of people say that Rise of Lyric isn't even technically a Sonic game, because it's made by a different company, but... I mean, it still has Sonic in it, right?
Item acquired. Returning in.
Like, even I say this is the worst 3D Sonic game I've played so far, but, like, it's not that bad.
The Chaos Emeralds. Where are they?
Remember when Chris Chan went to jail for macing a GameStop employee because he was angry that Sonic's arms were blue? Oh. What? I didn't know that happened. Hashtag Blarms.
Sonic.
Where did that cat go? Well, I hope she's not eating something.
I'll never give up. Let's go.
I remember, like, sort of following the whole Chris Chan drama for a little bit, and then I don't know, I got tired of it. And now he's, like, in jail for a long-ass time, so... Because of things I don't really want to discuss on stream, because it's pretty awful. But reasons you probably all know. Or at least they are reasons that you will, like, you could know by Google image, or just Google searching almost immediately. Here, take your buddy. There you go. What, you didn't die from that? Blarms is the more innocent story for sure. Yeah. And that's saying something, because he maced a poor GameStop employee for a game dev design. He maced a poor GameStop employee working for the most toxic employer ever to exist for like $4 an hour. Get out of that, Silver. Get out of it. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Get out of it, Silver. Keep on running, Silver. You're almost there. You got this. Come on, buddy. It's right there. Just touch it. There you go. Good job. Love you, Silver. You're doing it. You're winning. Well, I lost my rings, but that's fine. Okay, another one spawning right there. We'll avoid that. Okay, both of them are spawned up here, which is it's unfortunate. Oh god, okay, we need to be careful. That one has a really strong pull. Yep, okay, we're good, we got it, we're good. We're almost there. Come on, let's just get in there. Okay, that's fine. I don't think any more can spawn up here, so we're good. We're fine. We did it. And then they spawn one right on top of this, and then I die. No, I didn't. Okay, now all we have to do is get through Amy and Rouge and Shadow.
Where are they?
Rouge is easy. Rouge is perfectly easy. Rouge I don't even recognize. I mean, Rouge, this is easy. Look at this. All I have to do is climb, and then I'm done. Watch, I'm gonna go through this much effort, and I'm not gonna get the A rank, or S rank. Because I didn't go fast enough or something. I would like to know where, like, one of those eagle statues is, so I could safely get this silver medal, but I think we'll be fine, right? We'll grab it, get up pretty high up, we'll end up despawning. Perfect. See, that wasn't so bad. Go play over there.
Sonic,
Kittens, I swear.
I'm going to see them.
Okay, this level is a little terrifying. This Chris Chan guy, he sounds as bad as Ken Penders. Much worse than Ken Penders. Because I'm sure Ken Penders didn't go as far as what Chris Chan has done. Okay, you know what? Fucking, we're not going that way then. Screw you. Yeah. How about that? How do you like them apples, huh? We're not even gonna get the, Ken Penders did more lasting damage to Sonic, though. Yeah, that's true. I told you to play over there. You got your balls stuck. Come on. There you go. Okay. So far, so good. I don't know where, Oh my god, that guy just got... That guy just got hit in the head. Oh god. Oh, this is scary. Come on, just touch the thingy. Touch it, touch it. Thank you. Yeah, Sonic hate is like weird. I don't really understand why anyone, I mean, you're entitled to your opinions. Hitting enemies with Amy is terrifying. There we go. Okay, let's just walk through this hallway and not have anything scary spawn on us, like that one that's spawning right now. Okay.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Shadow is next. Why does the character with a weapon have the most narrow reach? That's a good weapon. That's a good question. Thanks, Amy, for not saying you're coming. Yeah, I know, right?
There's no more time. I need to hurry.
Okay, Eagle, get over here. Ow. Okay, you can stop ass blasting me with a million crates, please. Okay. Oh my god, that's a homing attack? Level? Cool. That's honestly perfect. Nope, nope, go back. No. Thank you. Okay, touch that. I want to see... I'm just using the guide at this point, so... We're gonna touch this again. Grab this eagle. Are you having fun, cat? She's freaking out. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the guide again, maybe because it died last time. This one. Starting from the beginning on the normal path, take the eagle ride. Huh, interesting. What are you doing? Yeah, that's my thinking, Ryax. I just don't care what other people think. People who have wrong opinions don't matter, exactly. They just don't exist. Oh, you son of a bitch. That is terrifying. Okay, what does it say for me to do? Then when you see the rainbow hoop, it's easy just to catch it, or you can homing attack the flying monsters. When you get to the second air rail after that, don't jump on it. Instead, jump at the green orb again on the eagle statue. The air will change and lead to the silver medal. Okay. Sure. I'll jump on this rail here in just a second. It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Oh my god, okay. So far so good, here we go. No. Bad Shadow, bad. Oh my god, holy shit, okay. Wow, that was horrifying.
Guess that was all right.
And it's still a B rank. How much faster do I have to do that? $50,000 points, god damn. Okay. Let's just do it then. We'll just do it, right?
Sonic, we have
I mean, all we have to do is do it.
soon.
Is the time bonus ever going to be good in this level? Like, that's the real question. Like, even if I do it the fastest I possibly can, is it ever going to be good?
If you touch this rock, you can slow the time-space rift just slightly. Use it wisely and collect the chaos
Probably
emeralds
not.
before time
So
space
probably
is
collect
destroyed.
as many rings as I can and not get hit. Is basically my only options. Maybe destroy as many enemies as I can before the eyes destroy them. Not die.
Sonic! We have to find the Chaos Emerald soon!
Have you gotten an S rank on this yet, Dan the Man? I know you were 100% in this game as well.
If you touch this rock, you can slow the time-space rift just slightly. Use it wisely and collect the Chaos Emeralds before time-space is destroyed.
There wasn't a lot of enemies because it's so long, so I imagine combat score potential is huge, like aquatic base. You're still S ranking each of character stages? Okay. Like, I think what makes aquatic bases combat so good, though, is the fact that you can just hit those magnets and get, like, a trillion, like, score. And you basically win the level that way, or get an S rank that way. With this level, there's nothing like that. Oh, thank you for the host, Sunrose. I have a Moobot command for that now, finally. So before I wasn't able to actually see those. Yeah, I had like 20,000 combat points just by barely engaging in the combat. It's like half the characters. So maybe if I engage in combat as the rest of the characters, but then I have to engage as combat as Knuckles.
I will begin the search immediately.
What even is Rouge's like combat? I don't think I've ever used Rouge's combat. What? That stupid floating eye thing stole my kill.
Item acquired.
Shoot. That doesn't matter.
Item acquired.
She throws bombs. Okay, that's right.
Return.
So like what, maybe if I just go faster, maybe I'll win? Who knows? Because I really, really don't want to use combat as Knuckles.
Where are they?
But like, I could do this level faster, you know? I could do this part way fast, right? Jump over here. Clam on up. Then you just fly over here, and then you win. Good luck with that, though. Yeah. See, and I can even kill that enemy at the end there and get like a little bit of score, right? That'll be enough, right? It won't be. You can get 30,000 combat points and get keep the rest of the score roughly the same. Yeah. No, just grab the enemy. Oh my god. Silver, you're a menace. Can I reach these things? Rings are probably the easiest to get as shadow, so try not to get hit as shadow at all. Yeah, that's probably true. No, 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 no! Bad. That is the last stage, too, so if we get, like, a good amount of rings... It's like I almost got 10,000 score for rings. And, like, combat is best probably with silver. I'll be completely honest, I think I enjoy Silver's combat more than anyone's, but... Mostly because you can just stun them and then grab them and then just drop them and they die. And you keep all the rings you get via light dashing. About 150 that I could theoretically get is Shadow. Yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll get there. I mean, realistically, once you play this level like a trillion times, you kind of understand how good it is. What a good level. 10 out of 10. My favorite level in this game. Damn, son of a bitch. Okay. There's a lot of these eyes, and I'm guessing both of these ones up here are done. So, yeah, they're both here. Okay. Cool. Nope, don't get sucked in. You're good. Just clamber on up here. There's none that spawn up here, so we're fine up here. Whoa, I don't know what I did there, but sure. What? Come on now, pick him up. There you go. Good job, buddy. Good job, Silver. Doing God's work here.
Sonic, here I come.
Next is Rouge. Rouge is one of those ones that I could also skip, like Knuckles.
The Chaos Emeralds, where are they?
Oh god. Yeah, let's not do that anymore. Yeah, there's not going to be any combat as Rouge. Bye. We'll just fly straight to the end here. Just get a nice, good time on it, you know?
Sonic, I'm coming.
She sounds so like... She sounds like...
Sonic, I'm going to save you.
She sounds so like, enthusiastic about that. And obviously there's no way I'm going to be getting any combat score as Amy Rose, because Amy Rose can't combat. She doesn't have a combat. See? That's what I get for trying to combat. I get smacked in the head. Nope. No. Bad aiming. Sonic, I'm coming. As long as jewels are involved. It's true. Amy, bad. Bad Amy. Bad. Stay away from those. Just touch the... Yeah, thank you. Like, how many hits do you think it'll take to kill this thing? It's like 4. 4 hits with the hammer without, like, getting hit. It's like a nice 1,000 points, though, you know? Ow. Then you have to, like, get right up inside of these enemies to hit them. How do you even use, like, Amy's, like, stealth? There we go. Now I can't see where I am. Okay, unstealth, please. Okay, never mind. I can't unstealth. Well, this is good. I can vaguely see where her footprints are. That's uncomfortably close, I know. It's like scary close.
I'm on my way.
Oh my god? Holy shit. That was the scariest thing I have ever witnessed. I'm never going invisible again. Oh my god.
The time-space rift is expanding. There's no more time. I need to hurry.
Come on, bird, get over here. No, god damn it. That's the hardest part of not getting hit, because I get spammed with, like, boxes every 2 seconds. Because this game hates me. My combat score and time score will be better than last time, though. That is true. It will be better. If I make it. Ow, son of a bitch. Speed King, how's it going? Trying to get an S rank on the end of the world. Just got back from work relaxing for now. Nice. That's exciting. I hope work was well. Here lies Shadow. He didn't make it.
We have to
Sure
find
didn't.
the Chaos Emerald soon.
How's 06 going? Well, we got all the silver medals, or we finished getting all the silver medals as Sonic. Like, I think that was about 2 hours into stream. It was like 2 or 3 hours into stream, and then, someone said that they wanted to see me do End of the World silver medal collecting, and then I collected all the silver medals on End of the World, and then I've been trying to get S rank on. Well, collecting all the silver medals took forever. And now we're trying to get an S rank on this level. And we've been at it for about 4 hours now. On the same level. I even tried playing Shadow the Hedgehog music to make me play better, and it didn't work. Sounds about right, yeah. As long as I get some nice combat score, you know? Oh, come on now. Well, I guess I won't bother with those birds then. Okay. And it's the worst level in 06. Yeah, I'd go as far to say it's the worst level. At least the other levels are levels and not trying to play as all these characters that I don't want to play as. I'm looking at you, Knuckles. Existing. How dare you? How dare you exist in this game, Knuckles? Not fair.
Sonic, I'm coming.
Score! Why did you get another stream notification, Banana Lord? Because the stream went down, and then it went live again. I don't know what caused it, but my upload speed went to 0. So sorry about that.
I will begin the search immediately.
Wonder how the fan base would react if, not saying Sonic would go this far, but what do we got? What if Sonic and Amy turn out to be a couple after or during Frontiers? It depends on, because I'm an avid Son Amy hater, so. Not really. I mean, I don't like Son Amy in the games because Amy is extremely toxic in the games, and I don't think their relationship would work. But like, I mean, if Frontiers like Amy and Sonic are good together, then yeah, maybe.
System error. Our target.
So if you can straighten things out on your end, the Sonic Adventure race is still going on next month. Are you still down for it? I could be. I haven't played Sonic Adventure in a very long time, but it really depends on what day it's gonna be.
Sonic! We have to find the Chaos Emerald soon!
But Amy has been his ride or die since day one. Yeah, like I've heard her personality in IDW is very good, and in Boom I've heard it's also very good. Which is probably something better than what she is in, like, Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. Which is just extremely clingy.
If you touch this rock, you can slow the time-space rift just slightly.
Even in Unleashed, she's sort of like that, too. Whoops.
Before time-space is destroyed.
In this game, she's kind of like it. She gets really jealous over Elise, even though Amy's not even dating Sonic. Not that this game has, like, peak storytelling or anything, but you'll be giving people a week of prep beforehand. You'll figure out a date of time. Okay, cool. I will make sure not to play Sonic Adventure until that day. So I am completely unprepared. So that I am the last to finish. It'll be really funny. Let's get him. Yeah, there you go. Get him.
Sonic, I'm coming! Score!
Yeah, alright. Looking good.
Our targets are the Chaos Emerald. I will begin the search immediately.
You've actually had people do that during the relay races. I was in, of course, and it was my team, so it didn't matter how far I got them. They messed up. Amazing. That was the sketchiest, scariest thing I've ever done, but whatever. I'm still gonna do it. It'll be really funny. But also, I'm semi-competent at games, so I doubt I'll be the last one to finish. Unless you're having, like, a whole bunch of speedrunners do this race. In which case, I will be the last one to finish.
Chaos Emeralds. Where are they?
I'll probably just get distracted with the chows or something, and y'all will be finished with the game, and I'll still be the first, like, on Sonic Story or something. There will be 6 of us so far, but me and Z2 will probably battle it out for first place. Understandable. Y'all can do that while I pitter about with the Chow Garden. Okay. I don't know why I was going for that, but sure.
Sonic. I'm coming.
Whoops.
The
That was my bad. I messed up Knuckles' segment anyway. If you do that, I will be crying. Fair. So how does it end? Does it end once everyone finishes, or does it end when we just say it ends?
We have to find the Chaos Emerald soon.
Yeah. I like how Tails' like flying attack is just crop dusting. Okay, let's get going. We're gonna kill this fella for that sweet 1000 score. I would like to kill the birds, but I'm not even gonna try. It ends when everyone finishes, but if there's one person left and they are so far behind and they want to quit, they can do that. Okay, that's cool. I don't know for sure if I'll do that, but who knows? There's always potential. But I mean, realistically, jokes aside, I am competent at video games, and I can finish them quickly. That shouldn't happen, yeah. Like, obviously, I don't know literally any speedrunning tricks or anything, but... Or, like... I mean, I'm also extremely rusty when it comes to that game, but I can at least finish the levels, you know?
If you touch this
I did, like, I mean, I 100%ed that game, so...
and collect the Chaos Emeralds before time-space is destroyed.
That has something to say about my competency in video games, right? Oh, please don't steal my fella. Please don't steal my fella. Thank you. I wanted my 1000 score. Oh no, I don't get my 200 score now though. That's gone. We'll get the 50 then. I keep... What's happening here? Okay, I'm gonna quit so I can get that sweet 200 score. That's gonna be the one that gets me over the threshold for the S rank, obviously. Yep, we sure do, don't we? I kill those both? I hope so. That's a 10 ring, yeah? Yeah, okay. That's like 100 score right there. Okay, none of those hit you guys, huh? Fascinating. There you go. Here's the freedom of the race. It's glitchless and not out of bounds, anti-gravity, etc. All of us will be playing on an even field. That's cool. At that point, it's just like... what? Like... Sonic or something Sonic-related might be coming to Fortnite. Just a rumor. Damn, if something Sonic-related comes to Fortnite, like... I might actually have to play with Dizzy on stream sometime, because I do play Fortnite a bit. I haven't played in a while, but I enjoy it. It's fun, for the most part. I'll have to check and see if Dizzy's up for that, if he would play with me. I hope it stays a rumor. I don't want to be a Fortnite player. Fair. So at that point, like, I mean, spin dashing is a good way of gaining speed in Sonic Adventure 1, right? Isn't that the like go fast thing, you know? Damn it, fuck.
System error.
Okay, we'll try it again. Yeah, of course you can spam spin dash, it's not a glitch. Yeah, I just wanted to remember, I thought I remembered that correctly, I just didn't remember if it was, like, actually the way to do that or not. Yeah, I forgot there was a 20 ring behind there. That'll be nice, that's a nice new, another 200 points. Every point counts, you know? Okay, well, okay, whatever, fine.
We have to find the Chaos Emerald soon.
And like Big the Cat segments, there's no way of like actually doing those fast, right? I don't actually remember. God, I love Big the Cat though. The Big the Cat segments are like my favorite ones. I would 100% play a fishing simulator game if it was just Big the Cat. Like Sega Bass Fishing, but with Big the Cat in it instead. Like, you know how cool that would be? I love that these rings are like just destroying these fellas. Oh, it's only going to be Sonic Story on SA1 and then only Hero Story on SA2? Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize, I thought it was just going to be a Sonic Adventure. But I guess Sonic, yeah, I guess that would still make sense. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That'll be fun. Now, are we allowed to use skin mods in Sonic Adventure 2? No. I'm kidding, I'll play vanilla.
Our target Army Chaos Emerald. I will begin the search immediately.
I have a skin mod for Knuckles that gives him the OVA hat, and it's like super cool, and I love it. Perfect.
Item acquired.
In fact, I think the hat's on right now. Yeah, look at that. Super cool. What a good hat. And if we were doing Dark Story, I would have to tell you that I can't turn off the Shadow the Hedgehog cowboy hat mod because Shadow needs his cowboy hat. How it started was your friend Phoenix wanted to do a relay race with the Sonic Adventure format, but everyone dropped out at the last minute. Oh my god. Jesus. That's unfortunate.
The Chaos Emeralds! Where are they?
Ow, son of a bitch. How did that even hit me? Those mods are fine, just nothing that takes advantage over other racers. I mean, yeah. We all are gonna play on different versions? Oh, weird. I'm just playing on PC, so...
I'll never give up. Let's
They
go.
must have all had to house sit for a vacationing bear. Alright. I think I know what the reference to that is. There we go. Cool, I think I killed some birds there. I mean, unless you really want me to play on the GameCube version, I could maybe swing that, although I don't know if I actually have my copy of SA2. I think my friend still has it. I think I have the Dreamcast. Well, I don't own it, but I have a disc burned with the Dreamcast version on it that I can play, but I don't have any ability of capturing a Dreamcast. So... Dennis and Brent are on PC. Myself, ZT Frog are running on console. No Dreamcast, for God's sake. Why not? because you can't skip cutscenes, you will 100% lose. Oh my god. That's amazing. Telling me we have to skip the amazing cutscenes of Sonic Adventure 2? I can't believe this. Yeah, that's really not that great. Just everyone dropping out last minute. Like, what?
All right, Sonic, here I come.
Here he comes.
The Chaos Emeralds, where are they?
Sonic 06 better than Sonic Dreamcast because it lets you skip cutscenes and respects players' time. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, it sure does. Yeah. It sure respects my time. I tell you what. This game. If there's any game that respects your time better than Sonic 06, tell me, please. Because you won't find one.
Sonic, I'm coming.
Yep. Thanks, Rouge, for saying that. The most kappa of statements. Yeah, really. I mean, what do you mean?
Sonic,
This game's great.
I'm going to save you.
Chill out with the freaking boxes, man. Ow. 3 hits to kill the worms, damn. Okay, careful, careful aiming. Oh yeah, when I do Knuckles missions in Sonic Adventure 2, I don't usually use hitboxes, so I will probably lose. I also don't know where, like, a lot of them are. Jokes aside, speedrunning 06 is mad fun. Yeah, I've seen speedruns of this game, and they look like a lot of fun. Oh wow, I killed that one in one hit. I'm gonna hit this real quick, just to secure the win, I guess. Okay, sometimes Amy kills enemies in one hit. Sometimes, only sometimes.
Sonic, I'm on my way.
Amy, why are you so bad? Because she's Amy. No. Amy's not that bad of a character.
The time-space rift is expanding. There's no
Have you considered not sucking? Every time they throw boxes right at that point. Amy, I mean not you. Yeah, I was like, do you mean Amy or me? I just figured you meant Amy because why would I'm not sucking. I'm winning over here, right? And I'm totally not gonna die here in a second. Oh, you're helping him with training. Nice. I still think I mean, honestly, in all honesty, I think it'll just be fun. I'm like looking forward to this. Did you just steal one of my enemies, you asshole? did it again. Stole another one of my enemies. Ooh, 5 rings. Whoops.
Okay, this is it. Sonic, here I come.
You'll have huge points if you beat this level. Oh, apparently I did. I got the achievement. That means I got an S rank, right? Wow, yeah, I must have, right? Yeah! Hell yeah!
Perfect.
Oh my god. What a fucking nightmare. We were on that for fucking like, 3.5 hours, I think? Wow. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore. That's the main focus, to get everyone in to have fun. Xbox achievements always ruining the moment, yeah. 50 people running Sonic games? That would be fucking wild. Who's that Tails emote from? That's cute. Oh, that's one of yours. How fun. I love that emote. Xbox. There it is. My own emote. I can't believe it. I finally have one. End of the world and I feel fine? True. Oh, and I already got an S rank on Solaris, so like, cool. We did it. Those are all very good. I love those, Speed King. I've got some Chow emotes in the works, since this channel is more or less centered around the Chow Garden, since I have one running in the corner every stream. Yeah, you just need a silver emote. But as of right now, I have this emote, which is just the top secret disc for Shadow the Hedgehog, because it's funny. And I only uploaded it because, Reckless Gamer subs to me, and there was no emote, so I was like, well, I just had this emote get approved, so I can throw that in there.
But, like, what's a top secret disc?
True, what is a top secret disc?
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
Oh, you need to add Silver and Blaze? You have them made, but I need to unlock more emotes first? That's fair. Now let's see how hard hard mode is, huh? We added enemies, therefore hard mode. Apparently. Ah, Wave Ocean.
Okay.
What a perfect first level for this game, right?
Okay. 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 Yes.
Son of a bitch, no. You hate Big the Cat? Speed King, I don't think I can participate in your race anymore. I'm kidding. I do, personally, I love Big the Cat. But, you know, people have their own opinions. They can be wrong opinions, but, you know, they are opinions. I mean, hell, I have wrong opinions, and I know they're wrong. Like, my wrong opinion is I hate Sonic the Hedgehog 1, the game. And that's my wrong opinion for the
Go
day.
ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
Okay, Sonic, I'll be right back.
think the only one who doesn't like him. You honestly could be. Who knows? Oh, the switch has been moved? Interesting. That'll be fun to find out. Oh, it's up there now, huh? At least they, like, kind of move things around a little bit.
Thank you, Tails. You saved me.
Curious about Big and Frontiers, though. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'm excited to see Big in a game again. Oh, is he gonna teach Sonic how to fish? Oh my god, that would make Frontiers literally the best game. If I could just fish. The entire time.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's
Oh
speed up.
god, I forgot about this.
Yahoo!
You son of a bitch. Come on, game. That's not very fair. That's why I don't like him. You don't like fishing? I can't believe this.
What?
Now with more spikes. What? Okay, that was my bad, I guess. I want to see Sonic Fish end up with a piece of metal and get mad over it. Yeah, he would too. Did I just do the worst ever? Yeah.
That was incredible.
Wow, that was... Gosh, I'm sweating over here. That was so hard. That was the hardest level I've ever played. Wow. Such a difficult level. Goddamn fishing, the most boring thing you could put in a game where you're supposed to go fast and platform. But fishing! But if there was a Sega Bass fishing game with Big the Cat in it, would you play that? If it was a fishing game, specifically?
Elise, hold on tight.
Now with more enemies. At least hold on tight, with more enemies. And spikes in the sand for some reason? Why? Why though? Okay, well I didn't want any of those rings anyway. Seen someone play this mod, this as a mod with just Sonic holding Elise in every stage. Oh my god, that would be an interesting challenge. I feel like Big was the promo for Sega Bass Fishing when he got dumped into SA1. Oh my god. I mean, he could have been. okay, I didn't want those rings anyway.
Okay.
I'm probably missing out on a ton of score here, but whatever. Can hard mode be any harder? I don't know, damn it, man. This is really tough. I might have to quit, honestly. I'm just gonna quit my streaming career because of this. Damn. Make sure I get some combat, you know? Combat score. Because I'm definitely not gonna get an S rank here. Because I did not keep any of my rings. Which I think is important for this level. Yeah, see, yeah, I need more rings. This is peak Sonic Dark Souls right here. See, I got an A rank instead of an S rank first try. This is awful. Dark Souls of 06. You would like to play every stage holding Elise? Is that in Project 06? That would be interesting. Do a... oh my god, Speed King. We need to do a clear every stage of Sonic holding Elise race. It would be bizarre and stupid, but funny? See, you hit the random ass spikes. Difficulty. It's true, that was so hard to do. Those spikes, they were just so impossible to avoid. And it's totally not just because I'm bad at video games that I hit them. Okay, can't get up there, can I? I would like to, but I don't know how. Okay. Oh, well, there's this over here. We'll go this way. There's probably something cool this way, right? Some, like, rings or something? Or just a lot of enemies. Wow. Nope, didn't get the cool thing. Oh yeah, Sonic Maker game. Isn't that just God, what game was it that you could enter debug mode and place objects around and then become like that weird green Sonic? Was that Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Was that Sonic and Knuckles? I can't remember. That was Sonic 2? Okay. I remember doing that bug like once, and it was pretty cool. You did try some of the very hard DLC? How is it?
Nice.
Is it as good as everyone says it is? Wow, see, look at that. Hard mode? I only got the S rank on the second try. Can you believe this? Apparently Elise can't. I accidentally hit the normal mode? See, look at this. This is hard. I have to press down on the D-pad. Or on the stick. To get to hard mode. This game's too hard. How long can I keep this running joke going? Probably not very long. It's probably lost its funny. It's alright, many of the stages are just the same thing with even more. Even more? Jesus. Why? That's unfortunate. It's hard to keep this joke going, yeah. Let's just say it as it is. Hard mode's hard. At least we get a... Like, this might be my favorite track in this game, honestly. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna try one thing. I doubt it's gonna do anything good for me, but I'm gonna try it anyway. We need extreme difficulty, true. I wonder if Project 06 has hard / extreme / very hard difficulty or whatever. Yeah, skate on into the... Yep, okay. Sonic Extreme, true. Sonic doesn't carry Elise in Dusty Desert Very Hard mode? Ah, that's interesting. So you can actually play Dusty Desert with, like, gems? Ow.
This is a pretty cool place.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Look out, guys. He's trying something.
Yes.
I doubt it's gonna work properly, but we're gonna do it anyway. So I doubt that the time score will be any better than actually just playing through the level and getting the score that I need. But we can actually jump over this. I'm sure that it's easier just to, like, homing attack in the corner and skip it, but, I mean, I don't care. This is more fun. Because, like, they put the end of the level, like, right at the beginning of the level, you know? I wish Sonic Jam was a complete game. What is Sonic Jam? That sounds fun. I'll kill some of these enemies, too, to make it, like... See, look, there's the end of the level. No, there's no way to... Okay. I think it's better just to go through and actually do it the right way. With the red gem held. I think that was the max, like, time score, too, so... It's a compilation of the Genesis games for Sega Saturn and Gamecom? Oh, interesting. Wow, where are you going? Wow. Has some mini games and bonus stuff? That's fun. Had a library of various Japanese Sonic promo materials. Okay. That's cool. Ow. I ran right into that one. Is there just a single ring there? Weird. Yep, me running into it. Hurt me. Okay. Ow. Stop running into it. And a little 3D hub world to roam around in. That's fun. It's the only time Saturn had a 3D Sonic aside from Sonic R. Cool. Sonic R is cool. I like Sonic R. Haven't played it in a long time, but I remember it being pretty fun. The first time most Americans saw that? That's cool. What happened to it then? It was a prototype for Sonic Adventure? Huh. Did it just not work out? The PC mod to fix... PC mods seem to fix Sonic R up for modern PCs is really good. I might have to check that out sometime when I'm actually doing side games. Ow. Ow. Okay, did they move switches around for these? In fact, screw it. I'm just gonna... There we go. Ow, son of a bitch. Sadly, Sonic Jam is obscure because the Saturn is obscure. Yeah, I haven't really, like, heard much about the Saturn, really. Like, I genuinely don't really know what games were on the Saturn other than, like, Sonic R. Sonic 3D Blast was on the Saturn? Oh. Damn, son of a bitch. There we go. How's it going, Usurak? Your roommate and I just watched this video on YouTube about this game. Nice. Hold on, I have to quit, right? Yeah, I have to quit and restart. Never had any Sonic game for the Saturn. Oh my god. Daytona USA, Virtua Fighter 1 and 2, Fighters Megamix, and Panzer Dragoon? Okay. The What Happened series from Matt Muscles? Interesting. I haven't actually heard of that. Yeah, the story on this game, like what happened with it, is pretty weird. But it's still fun. We're doing the hard mode right now, as you can tell by how hard it is. It's a miracle you're playing this, bless your soul. That's fair. I don't know, I genuinely enjoy playing this game. There's a lot of enjoyment to be had in this game. People give it a really bad rap, but I mean, it's fun. It's like one of those bad movies where you know it's bad, but it's like enjoyable bad, you know? I know a lot of people say that it's so bad that it can't be enjoyed, but it's really not. It's really good. Seen the Mad McMuscle series on this? He's the guy who is one of the people behind... Oh, he was one of the people behind Two Best Friends Play? Damn. That's cool. Son of a bitch. He also did a let's play of the game. That's good. Like, this game is definitely probably not going to be for everyone. I personally enjoy, like, glitchy messes of games quite a bit. You're a retro Sonic fan, so you're happy with Sonic Origins. That's fair. I haven't bought Sonic Origins yet because I didn't grow up with modern or classic Sonic. I grew up with modern Sonic, so I'm like, I enjoy Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and I kind of enjoyed Sonic 2, and I just can't Sonic 1. Whoops. Slippery platforming is not my thing. I don't know what it was about Sonic 1, but it was just very slippery. Oh, no wonder you love this. Yeah, I know, right? I am an Adventure 2 fanboy. I fucking love Adventure 2. I have 100%ed Adventure 2 like 6 times. Ow. 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 This is not as good as Adventure 2, but it's in that style, I guess. It's somewhat similar, yeah. I mean, he's riding a skateboard, or snowboard. Skateboard, come on. Remember how that was like the thing in Sonic Adventure 2? You did that, like, you did that. Your last modern Sonic game was Sonic Adventure 1? Oh, I'm sorry. Adventure 1 is really good, too. I love Adventure 1. But Adventure 2 is, like, super good. I would recommend playing them if you ever have the interest to. Like, Adventure 2 is really good. Sonic Heroes is alright. I enjoyed it. I know a couple people whose it's their favorite game. Brent? Although my all-time favorite game so far in the series is probably Shadow the Hedgehog. God, I love that game. Which is good, because I'm trying to do all 326 endings on it. Lack of cohesion and momentum and platforming. Yeah, that's fair. It definitely turned into less, like, platforming, I guess. I don't know, there's still quite a bit of platforming, but... Cat's freaking out over there. Now, just get me through. There you go. Thank you. All hail Shadow. It's true.
Go on from here.
Oh, Generations is super good, yeah. Generations has some good classic levels. I know it's more like the modern classic version of Sonic. I don't know what... You're a child of the 80s and 90s, so that's why I'm from the Genesis games. That is completely fair. Nostalgia is, like, not an... like... I know that people like to use that excuse a lot to, like, shit on games, but, like, nostalgia is a very valid reason to enjoy something.
I'll take it from here.
Thanks, Sonic. Oh, she's crying. Poor cat. Where do I go from here? Oh, you know what? I'll tell you where I go from here. I just go to the end of the level. Thank you, Skyjam.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get enough. I did not get enough score. This one's gonna be a bit weird. I might need to collect like a bunch of rings. Genesis is amazing. I never owned, like, I only owned a 64 and a GameCube growing up, and then I had like an Xbox 360. And that was the majority of my growing up, so I mostly have nostalgia for like those kind of games. Specifically Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. I played those a lot as a kid. Specifically Banjo-Tooie. Also have a lot of nostalgia for like Pokemon Red and Blue because I played that a lot. Super Mario World, I played that a lot on the SNES because my grandparents had one of those. Wow, there I go.
Yes!
I mean, funny enough, like, since I played Super Mario World so much, I, like, actually don't like modern Mario games. I don't know what it is, I just, like, I don't know. They feel weird to me. I love Super Mario World, but... like new Mario or new Super Mario Wii. Yeah, I bought the one that came out on Switch. I can't remember which one that is. And I played it for a little while and then I just stopped. It's like alright. Mario Maker 2 is pretty fun. I remember buying that and playing that and enjoying it.
This is a pretty cool place for a race. Yes!
Yes. Yes. Mario Maker is such a cool concept. It's like, and it's implemented pretty well too, I think. Too many enemies. I wonder if I can just like... I'll just do this again. There we go. All I needed was the electric shield, right? Okay, let's see. Can I skip Tails' segment here? No. Okay. There probably is a way, I just don't know how to do it. So instead I'll just beat up a bunch of these robots. Good old Tails. Come on, kill him. Oh my god. There we go. That's better.
I'll take it from here.
Yep, thank you, Sonic. Ah, classic red gem slowing down the timer. Thank you, classic red gem. See, like, I don't know, like, this level doesn't really have anything that has, like, I can't get, like, any radicals, right? I can get some rings, though. Let's see. Okay. Oh, wow, that's a lot of enemies over here. Just what I was looking for, too. Yeah, you can climb these by just rapidly homing attacking it, right? Yeah. Come on, break it. There you go, buddy. Wow, that's a lot of missiles going after me. Okay. Get down there. Okay, well now I have about 13,000 score, which, I mean, theoretically should be plenty, right? Let's find out. Yeah, that's a lot. Wow.
That was incredible.
Sure was. Alright, let's say it's a one more hard level, and then we'll end it. Do I really want to make Crisis City my last hard level? Why not? See how long it takes me. Unless Dan the Man comes in here and tells me not to do this as the last level.
The whole city's on fire.
That's not very nice, game. Is that what I'm going to be expecting?
The whole city's on fire.
Ow. Okay. Worms out of nowhere. Okay. Doesn't matter.
Yahoo! Yes.
Yahoo! That's a really bad Yahoo from you, Sonic. 0 out of 10. I'm like so scared of rings now. Hi, you. Kitten has emerged from under the bed. Oh, right into the enemy, yep. What, that killed me? Did I get, like, rapid hit there?
The whole city's on fire.
Whole city's on fire. That was my bad.
The whole city's on fire. Yahoo! Yes.
Yahoo! Yippee! That's what Mario says, Sonic. You're not allowed to say that. Oh god. Ow. Yep. Didn't die this time. That's cool. What? Okay, let's see if we can make it out of the skateboarding segment, and then we'll, talk,
The
right?
whole city's on fire. Yes.
There we go. Okay, worm.
Yahoo! Yes.
Yahoo indeed. Should keep me worm. Ow, son of a bitch. Uh-oh, worm time. Yep. Oh god, please don't die.
Yes.
There we go, that's better. Oh, cat. What a funny cat. Okay. Now we're on to the actual part of the level that's fun. I love this level.
Okay. Yes.
And that's definitely not sarcasm for later. Oh god, how much harder is the speed segment gonna be? Oh god, is it gonna throw like... Is it gonna, like, machine gun throw cars at me the entire time? Because I'm not here for that. You... How dare you... took away my cool-ass shield and all of my rings at the same time. That's uncalled for. See, what the hell, random worm out of nowhere. Well, this is hard mode, so... The random worm out of nowhere does make sense for, hard mode. Whoops. There goes that.
The whole city's on fire.
Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I didn't die. Whoops. They didn't have time to make a crevice or hole. They had to get this game out before Christmas time. And there is actually an audio warning. It makes a rumbling sound that you can definitely hear over the sound of literally everything else exploding. But you know, they had to get this game out before Christmas time, so no holes. No holes or crevices.
Yes.
Burning Rangers on the Saturn. It was the firefighter game? I've never heard of it, because I didn't own it. I never played anything on the Saturn, but that sounds interesting. each time you there. Hold on one second. It's one of Yuji Naka's creations. That's interesting. Good old Yuji Naka. I actually don't remember what he did, but he's a interesting guy. Each time there would be a backtrack, you had a whistle noise that would occur, and you would flip out of the way. Huh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Whoa, calm down. There you go. Oh god. Okay, I remember their worm there. He is the creator of Sonic, that is true. And they say Yuji Naka is secure in Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay. Weird. Okay, don't touch anything. There we go. Hello, worm. Are you gonna worm me again? I don't know. Okay, they've got 3 spike balls on this time. Wow. Look out. 3 spike balls. What is the cat doing? No. Get back down there. Okay. Yeah, break their backs. Okay. Is this it? No, this is the next segment. This is the weird segment. Oh god, okay. Careful, fella. Just need to be careful. A lot of areas where we can just fall to our deaths here. I tried to go for the ring dash and then I died. I was doing good that time too. Whoops. Okay, we'll give this level one more try, and then we'll go to a different level. So I still want to do at least one more hard mode before I end stream, but I don't want the hard mode to take 3 hours. So I have to be up early tomorrow for work.
Yahoo!
Ow. Sweet, got it. Okay. Those are some nice rings. We're at 57 rings. That's not bad for this bit of the level. Alright.
Okay. Yes.
I like that spring because it doesn't look like it's like actually, it doesn't send you where it looks like it's pointing. Ow. There you go. I wonder if I can save this. Nope. Can't save it. Okay, one more try.
The whole city's on fire.
Can't believe it, the whole city's on fire. Can you believe this?
Yahoo! Yes.
Sweet. I actually made it onto that rail. That's surprising. Worm. Oh wow, I've never been on this rail, so see where this takes us, huh? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Sure.
Yes.
Alright. Wow, 96 rings this time on that. We're doing really well this time. Now we just have to win this godforsaken level. Alright. I always forget that you're supposed to take the homing attacks extremely slowly in pretty much every Sonic game.
Yes.
I honestly don't remember a Sonic game where you can take the homing attacks, like, fast, you know?
Yes.
Cool, cool. On our way. I forgot about that guy. That's fine, we're still doing okay. There we go. We'll probably still get an A rank. I mean, oh my god. What? Okay, ring. I mean, we were bound to lose all of our rings anyway later, here soon, when we get to the speed segment, but, you know. Okay, Worm, get out of here. Thank you, Worm. She keep me warm. Oh, laggy. Alright. I mean, action slow-mo shot, I mean. Not lag, it's action slow-mo. As you know. See? Action slow-mo. God, I wish I hadn't forgotten about that, that worm. We would have gotten a ridiculous score. Okay. We're done with Crisis City, and we're not going to do Flame Core, because I know that one's really hard. So we're going to do Radical Train Hard Mode instead, for right now. I'll go back to those ones later. Unless Radical Train is somehow harder, but I doubt it.
Son, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
Help! Oh, they removed the... okay. I'll just get up there that my way
Head
then.
and help the train. Okay, yes.
Okay. Let me through. Yikes, don't fall off, please. Okay. Playmaker, how's it going? Crisis City was what ended you on your drinking game Sonic stream? That sounds awful. I'm sorry. I would actually like play through. It was still fun. That's good. Like I would honestly, I mean, if I had the time, I would just sit here and try to get the S rank on that level right now. But I have to be up at like 9 in the morning. It's currently 10 at night right now for me. I would like to get a little bit of games, or I would like to get a little bit of sleep before work. Oh, Sonic, you'll be fine. Yeah. I will. Always do. Yeah, you're gonna get some sleep as well. It's super late there. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Beautiful radical there. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a good night.
I better hurry.
Whoops, not that hurry. Also, this is the hard mode version of the stage? Where's the hard mode? Like, I see there's like barely any more enemies. I mean, I guess, yeah, I am kind of cheesing this level quite a bit with the red gem, but still. Okay, now we have this This is the part that it scares me. As long as the funny you don't touch anything and win is still there, we should be fine. There goes my rings. There goes my rings. There goes my rings.
That's the only place without any
There goes
cargo.
my rings. Son of a bitch. They changed it. I can't believe this. Why would they do this to me? Oh well, I'll play it still.
Shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
Whoops. This level is infinitely easier than Crisis City right now.
Yes.
Yes! I don't like how close he gets to the edge there. Whoops, there you go.
I better hurry.
You better hurry! You're gonna miss the train! Oh, they removed the spring there, okay. They actually want you to use the scale. I like how he homing attacks the switch too. That's like wild. Oops, why didn't I kill that guy? Whatever. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go up there, but that was cool. Oh, there goes those fellas. There we go. Oops, get back up there. Perfect. Yeah, get under there. Okay, speed time. Oh, ow. Ow. Okay.
Elisa's train is.
Uh-oh. Gotta
speed up.
hurry up. Okay, gotta speed up, I guess. Oh.
Yes. That's the only place without any cargo.
Oh my god, I got it. Okay. What other sort of evil things are you gonna do to me, game?
Yes.
Yes. Go.
Is Elise on board?
Go. Is Elise on board? Find out next time. On Sonic 06.
I'm almost there. Elise,
Elise,
hang
hang on. Here I come. Perfect. All right. That has to be an A rank, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's way over an A rank.
That was incredible.
Okay, that was not bad. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. Thanks. What was that? No, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I've gotta do work tomorrow. A lot of fun. Pretty early in the morning. But, let's see, is there anyone live to raid right now? Sure, I'll raid these fellas. Yeah. Anyhow, thank you all for stopping by and hanging out. This is a pretty fun stream. We made some pretty damn good progress. Specifically the end of the world level, which I hate. But yeah. Other than that, thank you all for hanging out. We'll probably be live again in a couple days, 3 days probably. Got some stuff to do on Tuesday. Maybe I could stream again tomorrow night after work. I don't know. Depends on if my car's out of the shop by then. We'll see how it works out. Regardless, thank you all for stopping by and hanging out. And if you would like to join the raid, we're gonna raid Scuff 196. They raided me while I was playing Shadow the Hedgehog a while ago. Figured I would raid them back, right? That's how that works. Alrighty. I hope y'all have a good night. I'll see you all later.